Hello, hello, and welcome. This game and its toughness. Hopefully I shall conquer at least slightly more of it today. Let me just open this up here, because I did have a weapon redeem to use the spear. From Charlie, so we shall use the spear. Oh, it's even marked. How convenient.
What infernal forge created you? We are one.
90% extra damage is pretty good. Pierced butterfly as well. Should be all good. Right. Do I even need to be on this level of heat? It's only the time one. I do. Cool. Let's do it.
What could go wrong?
Hello, Einzale Corone. Mace, it's good to see you all. I hope you're all doing good today. Hope everything is all good. Special deals more damage and knocks foes away. My attack deals more damage. I'll take the special.
Phew, felt that.
Make it actually, like, useful. As far as I'm concerned, I'll take this. What do I think of the single brain cell cat? I just didn't have time to watch it before the stream. Like a stream? You missed me? It's not even been a full day again. What are you gonna do? Mace, in October. You're gonna die, man. I am concerned. I want the nectar, but this gives me health. You found a meme that makes you feel really old? I didn't even get the one that you put into the thingy, but that's because I don't know voice actors, nor have I ever watched Scream. So I feel like I'm justified in not understanding that one. Mace goes into a coma, apparently, yeah. Like Jesus, but better. Interesting. Interesting. Feel like comparing yourself against biblical figures is something. Crone? What happens in October? I'm gonna ignore October. Early October, no, not for the whole month, but for like a week. Over a week, like a week and a bit. I can't remember how much time it is exactly. I think it's like 12 days. 13 days ish.
I don't suppose.
The live action actor.
Nothing, little sprout. Wait, Persephone, mother is Demeter's daughter?
Wait, hold on. Let my brain catch up to that comment for a second. The live action Scooby-Doo movie, I assume, yes? The absolute disaster that was, although it was hilarious and I loved it as a child. It was also like the worst thing I'd ever seen, even as a child. That's just like 7-8 right here.
Centaur strength. Should be something useful here.
Ooh, Sisyphus. There's a few? Oh no. You need to find an addiction quick. Oh no. Terrible. Hey, Super Stream announcement tomorrow as well.
A pleasure.
Super stream announcements as soon as tomorrow, huh? Wild.
Something's off.
Hey, you're fun.
You have the butter flag.
All of you. Excluding me.
Yeah, screwed. Of course. Hit me. Well, this is... Poor fan. This does not seem fair. You got a raise? Yo, nice. Congrats. Don't you dare say next what I think you're gonna say next. I swear to God, Crone. God damn it, Crone. Start of October, I'm going to Sweden for like 2 weeks. Basically. It's the short of it, and Mace is addicted to this stream.
What chance did they have?
Mace has a problem, basically.
Still running from yourself, Vice.
I'm searching for my mother.
Mother Nyx was like a mother to you too.
What's in the pool this time?
I want the extra health. You know, I had a little bit of a moral quandary to myself the other day because of you and I, Crone. Because I was looking at the goals that I've set for September, right? And I'm like, man, I feel like such a greedy arsehole by setting these goals at the thresholds that I've set them. For a channel of my size, I feel like a complete wanker, right? And I went, you know, like... But those two... those two! I said it... So I try and, like, think of a reasonable point to put it at, right? And then I'm like, those two motherfuckers... gonna make it so that no one else even gets to contribute. We know you're a wanker, no need to hide. Thanks, buddy. Thanks.
You see, Ellen?
Did you just...
There is no reasonable point. Yeah, it feels like it.
She's getting angry.
Yeah, it's not the asking for it in general that bothered me, Zale. It's the relativity to the size of which the channel is, and the amount that I've set the goals on. That was the thing that, you know, felt bad. No, the whole point of those 2 months, Monster Hunter March and Super Stream September, is like, you know.
She's tough.
Occasionally, I need to be a whore in order to survive. Which, as far as you can phrase things, that's probably up there with about as worse as you possibly could.
We go then. Thank you. The Asphodel Meadows.
Ask for $1 million money and you'll get at least 2 million. I can't ask for $1 million money. Just become a full-time whore. I cannot come up with shit to do every single month that's special, bro. I know you savages want my body, but you can't have it. Okay? It's only special people get access to that one.
Strength.
I guess this entire run is becoming themed around my special, by the way, because it does so much damage. It feels bomb. Aspect of Hades is actually really damn helpful here. Because it means even if my my attack, something I've just realized about the aspect, it doesn't matter if my attack doesn't get
My spear grows
massively buffed. Don't know what that noise was. In terms of normal attack, as long as I'm using the buff, it allows other stuff to be better. Extra AoE and spin attack charge rate to make the aspect of Hades work even better than it already was. That is a hell of an upgrade. I think it was charge rate and size. It might have been damage, not sure.
How the news you broke your streak of victory?
Thank you for reminding me of that. Amis, I had blissfully forgotten that I destroyed my win streak until you just reminded me. Fuck. Oh, I'm sad. It's so much easier if I just kill one. Please? There we go. That was extremely inconvenient. Can't hit. You're still alive up there? Impressive. I like the cast because it's a little bit of AoE. It's just damn helpful. I'm gonna grab that. They spawned out of sight. That's just mean. I don't think I've ever done a spear before. Feels very weird to focus on the special. Yeah, I don't think I've done it. Focus on the throwing is what I meant to say, not the spear. It doesn't feel horrible. I don't know if I like it either, though. It feels a bit weird. It's very, like, disjointed, the way in which I do damage. Although with the amount of Poseidon boons that I've got, especially with that circle now as well, when you knock away foes, you also rupture them would be really good for the throw. And also just in general for my cast.
good enough to eat.
Special knocks people away even more. Deal more damage. I'm overly committed into it at this point, but
Set.
screw it. It's good. I'll take this.
Pleasure doing business.
It's a good one.
That's better.
Honestly, it's good. I'll take it. I'm just...
If you understand me, menacingly hiss.
I should do this, really. Get that extra damage buff. Just to make it so that goes as quickly as possible. Good. Nope. Don't let those things be there, thank you very much. You're done. Wait until it is hittable. Just stack all of the damage buffs. The sheer fact that it's got blood stones in it does extra damage. The AoE from this does extra damage. It's just nice. What's that cast does? Good damage. Honestly. A lot more than I thought it was going to. 100 is, as it turns out, quite a high number. Come on. Hi, Hydra. I'm just going to do this, and then, chill in your vague space until you die. Thanks, buddy. Easy peasy.
Enough.
Nice. I don't know how many diamonds I needed to get like the next substantial upgrade that I wanted. But I think it's a lot more than one. I think it was like 4 or 5, the one I wanted. Yes, please. Give me something good. Something I actually feel happy that I got, please. I feel like asking for 2 good buffs is sometimes too much in one run. From the spear.
Not yet.
At least in my experience.
Now to fix up this.
Special deals 50% extra damage and a 50% chance to crit on recovery. I can hold the special. I think I prefer this. Just does more damage. Has extra crit chance.
More splitters.
Yeah, my normal attack sucks. This, that's all I've got at this point. That and spinning. I have spin and I have throw.
This won't end well for you.
Ooh. Good pierce. Good old wall hit coming into clutch there. That explosion will not kill him because it was in front of him. Of course. Foolish of me. I'm really glad how much my thing has stacked up this run. I don't know how much it is, but I heard the gong go off, I think, at the end of almost every run. Which feels like kind of a good indicator.
I can't.
Because it's for doing them... Is it for doing... No, it's for doing them with speed, right? Not for, without taking damage. Probably won't get one in this run.
Hear
That run
me,
took forever.
my authority.
Attack is faster. I can dash more times in a row. I'll take that. I'm gonna take the health. 200 is a nice comfy level.
Did Daedalus himself build all of this?
I'll take Ares to try and stack up the fact that I've got him already. Although I should have gone Zeus because of Asterius. Most likely. Hopefully I get another chance to grab that at some point. It's the problem with this floor is I want to get Asterius, but I also really, really, really do not want to fight the damn butterfly. Yeah, the big one of you. Thanks for appearing. Just to remind me how much I dislike even the small ones. Please. Good. You can go away, because you're making this harder than it needs to be.
Lord Ares.
What have I got? I mean, sure.
More bloodshed then.
The only thing that affects is my, my cool. But if my cool sucks enemies into me, that's going to be really damn good for damage. My dash knocks away people. Also Rupture. There we go. That's what I wanted.
Why
good. I will take him right now.
You're wallowing away. Leave me be.
The healing per encounter. Yeah.
Thanks, sir.
Might be really, really damn good. If I can get to the boss in the next 5 rooms, it means I won't go on to the next floor with like reduced health. Also, maybe, if I'm lucky, not guarantees, but means I have a high likelihood of going into the actual boss on this floor with max health. Because I doubt there's many rooms left. Go away. And stay the hell away. Nice! No rearming, thank you. Goodbye, Mr. Butterfly.
A centaur heart.
Really want more buffs. Please give me more buffs. Or boons, I should say. I don't want more health anymore. That's good. More health is not overly helpful at this point.
Rematch. Upon. And what's. Your. I'm empty.
Just gotta do that. Nope. You must play and finish the Dead Space remake, but spooky jump scares. Yeah, that's fair. I know which of your points I would take on board. Personally. That's the more important one. Want a complete game, but scares me. Considering I'm essentially a big baby. That did not do a lot of damage. In fact, I think that might do less damage than I do. Just attacking, but it does make me impervious, which is worth its weight in gold. The spear is perhaps the best for him, because it always gets a hit in. Which is nice. Get the damn thing at him. There we go. Am I actually going to do this without a death? It's possible. Yes, sir.
That'll teach it. Look at this.
Time one of them pops up, you shoot their legs out, stop at their heads to conserve ammo. What is this? Without taking damage. Ah, okay. How many times is it procced? Can you see? 16.5% bonus damage. Nice.
That was Elysium.
Enjoy, Crone.
Courtesy of the Pact.
Stay awake long enough to play in the dark. The fact you want to play in the dark as well blows my damn mind, man. Good.
Looks like a gun. Let's see here.
Play in the dark. Oh. You got quite the backlog, hey? Is that what you got at the moment, or you got other stuff as well? I feel like I've got a lot of games at the moment that I want to play, but I don't own any of them. I kind of have like the opposite problem. In a way.
Nice.
Not quite the opposite problem, but you catch. Just do dozens of unfinished games. It's all just unfinished stuff, oh god. I hate these guys. The damn poison. I'm so happy there's the curatives in these rooms. Just stay dead forever, please. Come on, ratty boy. Good. That was a nice throw. To do damage to him there. I don't even have a buff on my normal attack. It looks so weak. Fair, Zale.
I can use this.
That's good. That's actually really helpful. For me. I like the way that reads to my brain, which isn't that you're buying... You know, it's something for your own benefit, like weed, right? It helps you. It's nice for you. But more like what you spend all of your money on is the fact that you're prescribed drugs. Nah, I don't want to spend all my money on it. I just got it. It just sucks. You're a little bit too northern in the American sense for that one.
Found it fast this time.
Good. Sure. I mean, Ocean's Bounty is quite literally pointless now, so
No way.
I'll take that.
You must be hungry, huh?
Instead,
I'll pay for that.
what have I got? Ares does more damage. That seems like the best one to me.
The Guardian.
Instead of 6% more damage to everything I do, it's going to be
I owe you one.
nigh irrelevant at this point. Okay.
Nice night, no?
It grew distinctly colder just
What? I don't.
then you are.
Demeter's fucking everything up. Make this a good first run, Hades. Come on.
Know where you are.
Fuck. Come on. Anyone know what the game Humankind is about? I believe it's a 4X. Something akin to Civilization. And the core principle is that you progress through the ages. Sort of like you would in, like, Age of Empires, right? But each time you age up, you choose like an aspect of a real life race to take from. that was prevalent in that era of history, is my understanding of it. So you would maybe like hit, I don't know, the time in which Russia started really expanding, and you'd have a choice to like take part of Russia's aspect in that age and a choice of a few others. And then just generally, like, it's a 4X, right? So everything you'd expect from a 4X. A Civ, an AoE. Not an AoE, sorry, a Civilization. I honestly had a friend play it, and they said they were enjoying it when it came out. And then I heard absolutely fuck all about it from absolutely anyone after that point. So I don't know how it actually is. For some reason, I want to say that people got overhyped about it and started calling it like a Civ killer or something.
This is for your own good.
Which is obviously ludicrous. But I have no idea if that's true. There's just some deep monkey part of my brain wants to say that.
Blast you.
Ransom's problem, yeah. Especially comparing it to something like Destiny, which has been out for so long, it has like so many updates and shit, right? Has an entire first game to pull lore from and all this shit. Not to say that Anthem wasn't like a disastrous launch, but you can't compare something that's brand new to something that's been out for that long. It's just not reasonable. Yes. Good. Hey, Summers. It does have mixed reviews. Oh, really?
It's even crueler than the one you know. No.
That was as fast as I've gone.
Yeah, I have a feeling what happened with that, probably. My uneducated, mostly third-party informed opinion on Anthem. It seemed to be well made on a base level. But then people got to the end game and just went, this is shit, and it kind of killed all hope that the game ever had.
To me, Mother. You said Father is no fool, and neither are you. There has to be a way to fix this.
Whereas it could have potentially like grown to be a really good game. Was just lacking a little bit in the first place, and then the updates didn't help.
You have your father's stubbornness. Listen to me. You're endangering everything you care about by coming here. Don't you understand?
Yeah.
Besides...
Very EA of them.
What? Besides what? Tell me, please.
The truth is that I like it here, Zagreus. I've done well for myself on my own. And your father, he has his domain to look after. The feelings he once had for me, feelings we shared, they fade with time. You'll understand someday.
Yeah, you enjoyed it.
No.
It's a bummer.
Understanding anything of the sort. Father still loves you, I'm sure of it. And he owes you an apology, damn it. I cannot make amends with you on his behalf. Something only you can do together.
What do you mean he still loves me, Zagreus? How would you know?
Because... I'm his blasted son, that's how I know. But trust me isn't ever good enough, I know that too. I'll prove it to you, Mother. Just you wait and see.
Oh, you're fading, son. You don't need to prove anything to me. Please don't do anything rash. All of us made our choices. Now we have to live with them. Isn't it enough to know that I'm safe? That I'm content to be alone?
No, it's not enough for me because this blasted family, It cannot just keep hiding from its problems, running from them. We're stuck with one another. We
Hey,
have to
Human
do
Harvest.
everything we
Welcome.
can for one another.
Oh, my dear boy.
We have to.
Good old Zagreus.
Not yet.
He's a good boy now, rather than being a little edgy asshole. It's never really edgy, but
Damn it all. Again.
good boy. Good boy, Zagreus. Hey. Oh, hi, fam.
You took Lord Hades down. You really did. I've never seen
Creative
a force like
Assembly
this
gets
before.
smashed into the ground right now. Who the hell is Creative Assembly?
Himself.
Seemed only fair in the grand scheme of things.
Come on, Zag. Take some credit where it's due. Though,
I'm planning to.
But oh, okay. I was gonna say you stayed.
Help.
What is it, lad? What's wrong? What?
Let me in Father's chamber.
That's high atop the list of things I'm not to do for anyone.
I don't know, but if I know Father...
All right, slow down. I understand.
The one who are responsible for Total War.
This can get me in.
Oh yes, I saw about that on my phone.
And be quick.
They raised their DLC prices by like 50%.
With anything there.
Right.
Complex, all right.
So instead of them being like £13, they're now £20. Something ludicrous like that. Which is a third of the price of the game, and it comes with like 10% of the game's content.
Thank you.
Absolutely insane.
The stoic lord and master of the house possesses
150% for some countries.
a portion
Damn!
of which he has used
Hey,
for a
Revhard.
different set of attire for every passing day.
I knew it. It's just capes.
I love that.
In his lord father's very private chambers, Zagreus, the lock-removing prince, discovers a most delicately painted likeness of none other than Persephone.
A faction DLC is at 20 bucks. Its DLC is priced at 25 bucks with 3 legendary lords and some units. Not even a faction. Yup.
He's never stopped thinking of her. Ugh, what a fool.
It is absolutely terrible.
Find what you need.
I did, thank you.
My only hope, and it's probably already too late. Wait, what? He's playing again.
Access to the administrative chamber, huh?
Man, I love it when he sings.
Nyx, I encountered Demeter.
Listen to me.
Yes.
Still no bug fixes which exist in the main game. You love the singing in this game. I respect this man immensely. Baron Korb. That is. Voice of Zagreus, singer as Orpheus, composer of the game's music. Also, can he go and just absolutely fuck himself, though? In the kindest way possible. Guys put in shitloads of hard work, right, and effort. You can't be so good at so many things.
I've decided I should give this singing thing another shot. for
It's
now.
not
I
okay.
hope you like it.
It's beautiful, mate. If only Eurydice could hear you right now.
How kind of you, my friend. It's just.
You and your sisters really...
Alecto and Tisiphone and I each have.
That doesn't sound like a help.
Aren't you lecturing me about healthy living?
Fair point. Hi.
Your family.
That's how you feel about the creator of Stardew Valley. Oh, why so unreal?
Freshly cooked
Welcome.
just for you, chef.
What else is
Business.
I can't remember what the name is right now. No, it's gone. But yeah. Oh, it was there. Oh, I lost it at the last moment. What's he done?
See you, Mira.
Nope. Concerned Ape. Yeah, no, I know his like actual name though.
Been here the whole time. Come on, boyo, let's gab it.
Whole game pretty much solo. It's so good. How the fuck could someone be so talented? Yeah. That one is in every single aspect though.
Let me see you now for what you truly are.
Usually everything is just people put shitloads of time and effort into learning something, right? That's why everything gets so good. But in particular with
I'm asking for it.
Stardew, man, that game is a labor of love. How long has he been working on that now? Because it's long.
These fists are hungry to fight.
Like long. 10, 11 years? It might be longer. Incredibly good. Like, it's a shitload of effort they've put in to learn all the things that they've had to learn, right? Music, arts, dialogue, story writing, world building, all of this stuff. They've put in a ton of work and effort into it. But yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. I'll take the car, sure. Oh. Shame that so many musical harmonies and rhythms got lost in time, yeah. For real. Very nice that we hopefully are moving towards an age of like preservation in more senses than just stuff like that, right? It'd be really nice if we move towards preservation in like games and whatnot. That would be very cool. Very nice. Got my buff damage on that one. Oh, fuck. This guy. Ah! Didn't get hit. Boom! I hate that thing.
There must be some other.
Athena's cool, huh? Deal. Synergize as well with what I've got going on at the moment.
You wretches. That's mine.
So crazy to think. The amount of stuff that's like knowledge lost to history, right? Even if it's not necessarily like something that's
Just take that.
gonna be beneficial to like society moving forward because of existence. right? It's not like we've necessarily lost ironworking. Although blacksmithing as an art's dying. Unfortunately. Stuff like that. But just to know more intricately how we came about some things. Would be so neat. Traps stop me from taking my damage bonus there. Also Re-Rethan, yeah. History's very cool in that regard. Man, like, fuck that. At the same time.
Hit the spot.
I'll take this because I've got enough money that I can get a health upgrade and a boon right now. Or a palm. That works for me. Ares, why do you exist? I'm literally on a run where I don't want to take damage because of the frickin' butterfly, man. Only good buff you give me is when damaged.
Mine. Another knucklehead.
Is this for the best of us? What do you mean, Ramad?
Oh, good.
What does that mean?
We're not getting.
Don't tell me I suck. I know I do, but don't tell me.
Lights out.
Ares is good with the shield. That I will admit. If you get the Doom on your triangle, that's very good. That one I actually enjoy. It's also the only time I enjoy the shield, which is kind of interesting. True kings can appreciate his subtle glory. That sounds
Glad that's over.
like a very, very upsetting euphemism to receive about a certain part of your body.
Can wash away my boons.
Probably not how you want someone to refer to that. Stacking attack on the fist can be really good. What? Doom attack? I can see that.
Change of scenery, at least.
If you got the stacking one, yeah. I just never like having to rely upon something like that where it's two buffs at the same time in order for it to kind of become like properly good. Just feels bad
A pierced butterfly.
to me.
I can't believe you got into a fight with my professional associates. You after something, cuz?
Gotta believe in
That I know, they're all at least a little bit of
Nuffle? What the hell is that?
You can take him, huh?
Time to go.
That is the first I've ever come across that in my life.
Long.
The god of dice rolling for Blood Bowl. That is a very deep cut reference. Jesus.
A surprise.
I've never played Blood Bowl in my life. Seems like a neat game though. That's the Nishan right there. Blood Bowl was very similar to Banner Saga in a way, right? If it is the game I'm thinking it is. Not, like, obviously there's some clear differences there, but... You have no idea what Banner Saga is? Okay. Well, shit. Yes. Poseidon on my special 2 in a row, huh? Okay. Like I'm proving myself a fanboy of the God of the Oceans here. Thank you, Rampart. I hope you have as good of a day at work as you can. Oh, God. Resist some damage from bosses. I'm not a fan of that. This, I will take. Attack is stronger and can deflect. A Pom or a Chaos? I'll take a Pom. It's a lot of hurt. Warhammer Football? I don't believe so, but sort of. It is? Oh, okay. Fair enough. I was under a very mistaken impression of what it was then. Never mind. Not what I thought. Not what I thought at all. Oh, don't run away from me. I'm trying to kill you. Of all the ones that I wanted upgrades for, those were not the ones. I will take this. Because Ares can fuck himself. I wish there was a moon that was the inverse of the moons that exist in this. Where I could specifically choose what gods I don't want to show up. One god that doesn't show up on a run. Just so I can make it him. That's wild. It's such a wild concept. I like that. I guess. It's my triangle. My special does bonus damage to bosses. Isn't terrible. Not liking this one so far, though, honestly. Don't have a ton of confidence right now. That does do a lot of damage, though. Not gonna lie. Baby heads don't stand a chance. Almost one-shot it. Very good. My bar also fills up at 1% per second, which is really helpful right now. Gonna save the call until... actually, I might use it right now. Because this bit kind of sucks. To begin with, when you have to deal with all of the enemies here with no safe space. And now it should be a lot easier. Good. Last one. And you should be done. Good, good. No! I don't want to deal with them when I can just kill the damn Hydra if I could. Yes! Good time for that to get charged.
Don't come back.
That special hitting 5 times or something. Mwah. Doing work right now.
Go no further, boy. I'm warning you.
Or else what, Father?
How many wins do I have now? I am uncertain.
Elysium.
Ooh, hammer. Is this my first hammer? No, I got a different one. I got the dash hammer. The one that is mediocre at best.
Can't do that.
Since I don't have a good attack-based build here. Hopefully I can get something good for the triangle. Or a fated choice, maybe? That would be nice as well. Ow.
One's rearming.
Die, please. Yeah, this is why I hate the butterflies. Because they mess you up. Ugh. The attack one's really good. Dash upper though. Yeah.
This should work.
That's a no-brainer on this one. Because it should mean that whenever I do the charge and then do a dash upper, that the upper also, the dash bit also hits, yeah, 5 times. It does. I think that might be one of the best upgrades you can get with this. This combination.
Not yet.
I mean, there's no reason not to do this. It just keeps me safe, so I can not care. Goodbye. I actually cleared that without taking damage.
Dearest, I thought for certain you would make it out, but
When foes are slain, they damage nearby foes. Well, my dash does a little bit of damage and inflicts weak. I'll take that.
Love it.
Honestly. This could be Asterius. Please don't be the butterfly ball. Okay, this is fine. As long as it's not the butterfly ball, I don't care. Oh, fuck it. That was a lot. Ow!
Oh, damn it.
Stop with the pokey. Oh, it's such a horrible, horrible place to use a Death's Defiance. Elysium, though, man. Elysium's so hard. Always has been. I don't want the money. Do I want a Poseidon here? Yeah. Probably an Asterius. How?
Butterfly chamber.
Could I be so unlucky? Even that's not doing great damage, honestly. Which, quite frankly, scares the shit out of me. It is a mini-boss, not a boss. So that does make it so I don't do extra damage, but...
Keep my soul for now, thanks.
I want
You're back.
the healing.
Shall not take up.
The Death's Defiance, if I get the money, which I have, I could buy it back. The healing, in theory, stops me from popping another Death's Defiance. There's no point replenishing one just to immediately lose one, right? That's my logic there. Which is what would happen. On this very room, in fact. Fucking carts. Hate these damn chariots. Goodbye. Not the room, okay? Thank you. Good timing. Where do I have to be to count as behind you?
Power of Olympus.
That one was rough.
Anything I
Not on this one. Although, I will take this. Because instead of that health, I'm going to take the Chaos Gate. Cast deals extra damage. Special deals extra damage. I think it's a no-brainer. Honestly.
Come on, you.
Why these enemies? Why is it always these guys? I actually think I've done more damage to them from them hitting me than I have because I've hit them. Disastrous. I want him dead. I don't even care. Every enemy in this room can survive in this. I want him dead. Goodbye. Forever. Never again. Ugh. I want to save 200 gold. Which makes this perfect. Any life rewards are worth more. Damage versus weak is a fated. And that's basically every time I dash near an enemy, which is going to be constantly. I like that.
For a rematch.
This is going to take a long time, I think. Although I'm doing good damage against Asterius here. I might just be incredibly good at single target and just suck at rooms. It's entirely possible right now. It wouldn't be the first, or nor probably the last run I've had that's been the case in. Okay, I actually need to dodge again now. I should not say this because I'm immediately cursing myself. Somehow I still have my butterfly up in this room. There we go. The second I said something, I got hit. Wonderful. I would have it no other way. You bastard. Don't block my actual damage. Good. He's got one in him, which means more damage as well. Very good. He blocked that. Man. As much as I love Artemis, whenever she gets summoned in this fight, I'm so happy because her benefit just sucks. To him. Or at least the AoEs she puts down over the arena are irrelevant. Not too bad.
That ought to make Theseus shut it for a bit.
Not good. Not too bad. Death's Defiance.
One more stop.
Which I think was my last chance to purchase one. I can do Hades with just 2. I'd just really rather not. Given the choice. It's an Ares bar. You know what? I'm gonna take the health. I don't even care. I probably should grab the buff from him.
Another gap, huh?
But it's not worth it to me. The urgent after Baroth in 3-star. You do Baroth. Then you do Kuropeku. Would you do them the other way around? I can't remember. Kuru Royal, now Baroth. Wasn't Royal Ludroth the... Royal Ludroth's the urgent quest. Save our boat, right? Wait, no, is that the urgent... Gobel, Gobel, you should have Gobel now. You should already have it, I think.
What even are those things?
I mean, I guess I'll take the damage reduction for Hades, but bleh. Oh, Christ. Okay, it didn't poison me, thankfully. The game was merciful there. Poison makes you immune to it for a brief period of time after you drink from the thing. Gobel is the urgent quest, right? Should, yeah, yeah. Had an existential crisis for a moment there because I feel like I should know. But I completely forgot.
In the name of Hades.
I am not liking my health. Hey, prophecy fulfilled. Probably for all of Afro's things. I'm gonna take the health here. Because I think it's gonna be the thing that helps me the most. And that really depresses me. I feel like I need more health. I'm already on a healthy 200. My damage does not feel good this run. But, as I stated previously, my damage has not felt... That changes everything, I think. My damage did not feel good against any of the rooms, but then felt really good against the bosses. So maybe it's just that. Also extra Death's Defiance now.
No satyrs. Just the foul sack I need.
Perfect.
Want something to eat, boy? Huh?
Now I feel a lot more confident about my situation. That buff doesn't hurt either.
Joyfully.
Thanks, boy. Out of my damn way.
My brothers and my sisters and myself.
And you succeeded. Chopped up some of them.
We had no recourse at the time save to collaborate. Developed a specific...
Yes, Humanavis?
Darkness.
Okay. Nice.
Where, boy? Darkness.
Damage is not as good as I would like it to be, honestly. Even still. It's so warm. It's incredibly warm. It's nearly bloody September as well, man. Like... It's just not alright. Oh, I am amazed that I just managed to get away with that. That cutter, whenever I can hit it, does some damn good damage. Nice. And I saved my thing for the next phase as well.
Let's go.
Athena would be wiser to stay out of this.
Oof. Ooh, that's a chunk.
Not yet.
I might be able to do this.
I have something for you.
I feel mildly confident. Which is horrifying, honestly. Slow and insidious killer and all, you know? That is overconfidence, though. It says nothing about a reasonable level of confidence. Then the question, I guess, becomes, what's a reasonable level of confidence? That's fine. As it turns out, the amount I have is reasonable. Good. Boss killer.
Cannot escape. None of us can.
Good at killing bosses.
You.
Sucked at killing, like, normal room enemies, it felt like. That run did not feel good to play in the normal rooms.
Father's name.
Total clears is 9. Damn. Damn. Cool. Hell yeah. Stonks. I wanted to get to 10 today. I just got to win one more. That seems entirely reasonable.
Zagreus!
Hello.
Hello, Mother.
Of everything down in that gloomy house, I miss old Cerberus the most, I think. But I miss other things as well. The lack of light was gentler on my skin, not being as cold. And Nyx and her young sons. It was all very odd, but...
Mother, in Father's bedchambers, mind you, there's almost nothing there, just neatly sorted rows of all his samey capes. But on his nightstand is a portrait of you, wearing a regal crown of red laurels. A queen. His queen.
I was fitted for those garments when I first arrived. They were not my customary style. So Hades has a portrait of me still. Why would he put it back on display now?
No, he's never let anybody in his bedchambers. I broke in, don't you see? He didn't put your portrait back on display. It's always been there, ever since you left. So, Mother, why do you suppose he would do that?
That is a good idea, Hunaus, yes.
Because he loves me still. Is that what you want me to say?
Have you ever loved him yourself?
All I really wanted was to leave Olympus. I didn't exactly abscond. I doubt I had much of a choice, but I went willingly. Perhaps Zeus knew how I felt, and thought he was doing me a favor. As for Hades, I grew to love him, yes. He always gave me my space.
Won't you please talk to him? Or visit Cerberus again, or Nyx? As for Olympus, surely all of you can figure something out.
I just don't know, my son.
What?
Olympus is behind me. In the underworld. I cannot imagine I would be very welcome there after all this time.
What?
But
Oh no.
The queen.
Oh no. That's no good.
Yeah, you are the queen.
What? They won't catch me sleeping up.
It's all you do, buddy.
Achilles, looks like I could buy back my right to go in the administrative chamber there.
Well, perhaps we'll...
Don't know how I'd ever find something in there, but I suppose so, yes.
I just got back shortly before you did.
The
Doggy. Hello, doggy. Sup?
Father, have you ever considered that Orpheus might be much better as a court musician if you permitted him?
I have considered many possibilities, boy. And I trust all...
So you're forcing him to stay...
Contracts with me are binding.
Who knows? They might surprise you.
Until such a time that they go into the archives and tear themselves up, did you just say?
Let's go with this one, then.
Did you just say?
Privilege access again, I'd have to earn it.
Do not touch anything again in the administrative chamber.
Oh, I'm gonna go tear up a contract, buddy. If I can find it.
Come back here again.
The cool, purified waters of the Styx are available in limitless supply to all servants of the god of the dead.
The job's #1 perk. No thanks.
Escape number 30 is what I'm on, huh? How many attempts did it take me to escape the first time? Slain by redacted.
Not a good time.
18. The first of many, question marks. Cool.
My boons.
The administrative...
Everybody hang in there.
It would seem like I am unable to find it at the current moment in time. Unfortunate. The expedition screen is pitch black? Oh no.
Say, Orpheus, Eurydice told me your songs, some of them came from her.
I gotta
Seems
look at
quite
this.
Brilliant. You choose your muse as well.
I owe my everything to my Eurydice. She authored many of my songs indeed, and she inspired many, many more.
I don't know if that looks like Christmas to me, Ein. as much as it looks like the caretaker of the hamlet had a little bit too much fun, to be honest.
But weren't you the famous one? I don't understand why he doesn't share your renown.
It is but one of life's injustices, I fear. I always sang her praises every chance I had, and she asserted herself
Christ.
splendidly.
I don't exactly know the ways of mortals, mate.
Indeed.
I know no other way, my friend.
Deuce is probably cleaning the rafters.
Hello.
You bearing aquatic beasts. We're settled up.
Just those. Okay, fair enough.
What's new?
I can get nectar
Here you go.
for 5
Here are
keys.
your keys.
Happily. Happily. You need more.
For me. Come on, Achilles, live a little.
The whole dialogue. Come on, Achilles. Live a little. Let's give some to you as well. Oh, you're already max. Nice. Hi.
You honor me, my child, although I dread...
Be that as it may, Nick.
Gotta get everyone in the house to be maxed on that first.
Mother, I mean. Faith like that.
Your father was different with Persephone. To some...
Sounds like a lot of pressure on Mother to...
She did she?
Restored, but that was an adventure, yeah. That looks really weird. Kind of neat, though. Honestly, to have it just, like, those specific textures bug out, right? Very, very odd. Very odd. There's a Christmas retexture for the Hamlet. Oh, that's cool. Enhances the viewing area near the West Hall. Sure.
I think we'll go with this.
Why not?
Let us hereby have better seating, on which I shall never rest. You mark my words.
Make the house look nicer now that I have nothing to spend all my stuff on. Do I have something for, like, the hallway? Recliner, fancy. Rug, stately. More venerations required for court music. Okay. I guess it'd be the Great Hall, right? I'm just gonna buy Cerberus all of the toys, because he deserves them. Bedding quilted or bedding fancy? Elegant comfort or luxurious comfort? I like the... This one looks nicer.
Work approved. This seems
Hey Hamza, welcome. Ambrosia is used to improve relationship with people, but it's much later in the trees. So if I... Oh god, who was it?
Simple. Granted.
Have a look at Charon here. The only one which took Ambrosia was the very last heart for Charon. But I think for most gods and general people, usually they have like a lock like this for people in the house. And then after that point, you will be able to put it further.
Proceed.
For the Olympian gods, I think it's a set threshold, like 5 and later on requires Ambrosia rather than Nectar. But I'm not entirely sure on that one, to be honest. I believe that's how it works, though.
Oh, wow, thanks. This is real nice.
I'm glad I died as well.
Thank you, of course. Hope helps. Nothing I can do there. Ugh. Ugh.
You just protect me.
Fine.
Be on time. We are inseparable now.
I feel like I should at least switch them up every now and then, right? Oh, I can give you one. I forgot that you existed.
Now, how are you being serious? You're not so bad yourself, mate.
I forgot you
I have
existed.
this.
Sorry. I did win my last run, so.
Bye, everyone.
9 minutes per floor, once again, it's not too bad.
Uncle Zeus someday? Imagine me with a luxurious white mane without a modicum of self-control. That's your Zeus.
Glad I'm on his good side.
Without a modicum of self-control. That sounds about right, honestly. Your explosive deals extra damage. No, you cannot.
My shield grows stronger.
The only characters you can have sexual relations with are Dusa, sorry, Meg, and
Next up.
the boy that kills people. What's his name? Thanatos. And because it's Greek, you can do both of them at the same time.
Dionysus.
Now how's my favorite?
Obviously nothing visually happens on screen, but it's just a little like,
I can take it.
they smashed. Basically. My attack deals extra damage. Yep, take. Deal. Done. I'll take the darkness. The keys don't really help me anymore other than to trade for nectar, which is incredibly useful in of itself, but yeah. I don't mind just doing this. This might be my 10th win right here, which would be amazing. If I can make this run work. That's the important thing here. I hate to say this after I've just like basically used Poseidon buffs to take me to victory 2 runs in a row. I would love to see Poseidon on this run. To buff my shield with knockback. That would be really good.
See you next time.
Her aid is fan-fucking-tastic. I will gladly take that. This is extra health. I'll go for this. And also just the buffs in general. Nice. And now my attack does way more damage. My attack just does more damage in general because of the aspect that I've got. It seems like it might be a good one to level up as much as possible here. On this run, maybe. I just have to hope that I get a good attack for it. Honestly, the one that chills, if I get the Demeter one, that'd be pretty good. I think. It's already doing 93 damage, which is pretty significant. I would say. I need to restore life. I'll take the gems. You know what? Let's make the house look a little bit nicer, finally. It's about damn time I did something to make it look good. Good. Very nice.
Mine now.
Love that I have fans thing. Honestly, I really just don't want to switch it off, but I need to after this run. Because I do want to get all of them maxed if I can. His one is probably the one I will leave it on in the long run, though. Because especially for the early part of the run, each floor you don't take damage, giving you a permanent damage buff is so good. Because it's relatively easy to do that at this part of the game, and then it just stacks over the full course.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Have you cast? Yeah.
Can't do that.
Just a nice passive. Not terrible, not good. Yes. Yeah, I'll take this. Aw, the traps, though. It's the worst way to lose out on permanent bonus damage. Yeah, I walked into a trap on the floor like an idiot.
Thank you.
I don't even have this buffed yet, and it's actually doing amazing damage. Kind of feel bad for shit talking the shield before, because this is actually pretty solid.
I'll take it.
That I don't think is it. I'll take this instead. Anything has a chance to crit. Probably should have gone with Hermes
Oh, hi.
rather than Artie there.
Have you given any thought?
You see?
Because this, honestly, it's kind of Shrek right now. Maybe like one good run a weapon does not make, right? But maybe I haven't given the shield a fair shake until it got its aspect. And the fact that I have this very specific hammer upgrade for dash damage.
Lazarus has proved unable to contain.
Nowhere to go but
Verbal on land is cute. Yes, it's really good. It's really good, right?
Asphodel.
Oh, Hermes though. And it has guaranteed upgraded quality. If I can get quicker attacking.
Keep them coming.
This gets very insane very quickly. As soon as I get like an attack damage buff. Come on, buddy, give it to me. Bonus dashes or automatic dodge chance? Bonus dashes do mean I can dodge some stuff more efficiently. Not what I wanted to see though. Also for guaranteed upgrade, that wasn't a great upgrade, just a rare. It's an upgrade, but yeesh. You just stood there, huh? I really don't like these enemies. Hopefully that one off screen killed himself. He did, good.
Someone will like this.
Money does not interest me on a timed run. From a treasure trove. That 3% crit chance coming into play. Thank you, Artemis. I think this run is a solid just don't use the triangle type of run to me right now. To be honest, yeah. My butterfly. Nearly 100 on a basic attack, man. Nope. Grab this.
Sure, why not?
Ooh.
Got it. Slavog, go figure.
Okay. I'll take this. If I can get this on my square, on my, is it my square? Yeah, I guess it is, right? I'm gonna be incredibly happy. This is definitely one I would want. Means that stuff gets repelled. It does give a pretty decent damage buff as well, if I recall. Come on, Artemis. Athena, sorry. Shit. This is good, though. My dash deals damage and can deflect is very nice. I think I'll get the Phalanx. That's a shame. That could have been really, really powerful. I think that's my basic moveset sorted out. No, I need my dash and my my square still. My attack. Other than those two, though, I'm looking good. I don't have anything that's completely bereft of an effect. I definitely don't want to grab myself dash knocks away if Poseidon does knock up at any point at this point. Dash doing lightning would honestly be really good. If I get a Zeus. Otherwise, Athena's one's nice. Little bit of damage and deflection. Not really going to complain about the defensive options with the shield. Since my offense is just hammer attack as quick as I can right now. Some inbuilt passive defense seems good. Hello. I will once again take you. Please, give me a good one. I'll take it. It kind of sucks that it's 40% and it's relatively low leveled. But better to get one now than never.
Hydra. Can I call you Bone Hydra? Lerny, maybe? Lerny, I like that.
Yay, it happened. Yeah, and the deflection is humongous. I always have a chance to get some more poms to make it better rather than trying to hold out for an epic rarity or something like that instead. Even if technically the poms would be more efficiently used on something higher rarity. Like this, look at that. This is my damage. There is no arguing this run that this is not my damage. My triangle does one stack of hangover, that's it. It's not great. Not that I don't love poor Dionysus for trying, but just ain't it this time. Nice. Oh.
You reconstitute again.
Didn't take a death, which is a good thing because it was damn close. I buy some healing, thank you.
Useful. Yes.
Okay. 2 more. This is the floor that really tests whether your run is worth it. Makes you maybe question your life's choices. Seems pretty good so far. At the very least, I'd say it's definitely acceptable. It's not the quickest.
The power of the gods.
But both the fact that I did that room hitless and the fact that I just upgraded will help. At least a small amount. Should also remember to use my circles, since they are in fact AoE. Good stuff. Nice. I'm gonna take this in case it's quicker attacks. Don't like that one bit though. That went better than at least I thought it would for those 3. Welcome back, Mace. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. I want my damage buff. Yes. 2%. Move faster, special is faster, or foes drop the thing in them. I'll take the base movement speed. There. I'll take the palm. As much as Artemis could help me right now, no. Oh, Mace? God, I hate these enemies. How do I even hit the damn thing? Fuck! Flame Wheel caught me right at the end. Damn it. I'll upgrade the ultimate there. Hey, damn it. Take a sip of the drink without touching the towel.
Well, short one. It seems I must.
Okay.
No, the king is greater. He is the greatest king of Athens.
This is a shitstorm. Oh, that actually works. Cool, I just wanted to test it.
Cheers for the fight.
Right.
Olympus.
Right.
Message.
Fair enough. Yes. 30% damage increase, I'll take that.
Right on cue.
The brother was played. One of the oldest tricks in the book.
Damn it, one's come back.
Fuck, one of them got me. There's a little bit too many of them to constantly keep them all stunned, unfortunately. This room is a lot of enemies, though. Jesus. I honestly wouldn't recommend it, Mace. To be completely truthful, I don't think it's worth getting. In general, I don't think it's worth getting. It's hard to justify buying a game in which one run can take that long.
In the name of Hades. Let's get this.
Honestly.
Who wants to be the first to die?
Not me.
Ow. Please stop. Oh, come on, he's freaking mega buffed. I've got enough that I think I could probably just focus on staying alive at this point. Especially when it comes to these assholes. Good. Oh, I won. Darkest Dungeon 1 run is an entire game playthrough? What do you mean, Mace?
You earned this fair and square.
I'll take this.
I'll take this one.
That strike deals more damage is useful for me. To be fair. Old Road to DD Mission 4 takes longer. What than one run of Darkest Dungeon 2? Yeah, but the thing is, one run of Darkest Dungeon 2 is like doing one run of Darkest Dungeon 1 with the amount of impact it has on the game as a whole, right? What you're comparing is the entirety of the game of Darkest Dungeon 1 to one mission on Darkest Dungeon 2. That's what I'm comparing them as. One go out of the carriage is equivalent to going on one single expedition in Darkest Dungeon 1. Except it takes 6 hours instead of an hour. And And technically you haven't beaten Darkest Dungeon 2 until you've completed 5 separate expeditions, all of which get gradually harder. And will take gradually longer as well. I've only done the quick ones. Obviously my knowledge isn't very good on the game and you could do them a lot better if you were better than I am, but yeah. Demo's doing really good damage there. Perfect.
That'll do. A souvenir.
Hurry up then, and I shall see you outside.
It looks fun. I mean, it is fun to play. It's hard to recommend that game to anyone, in my opinion. The problem with that game is I want to play it more, but when I sit down and play it, I'm like, do I really want to spend 4 hours doing one run that I'm just going to lose anyway? To gain no tangible benefit to actually really helping me win any future runs. Other than maybe knowledge.
A sea creature.
Candles? The candles aren't big enough upgrades, in my opinion. They don't make enough of a difference.
Hi.
Most of the candle upgrades are like death blow resistance, which... if you're being death blowed, you're already fucked, right? Let's be honest. Something has already gone drastically enough wrong that death blow resistance isn't going to help. Some small shit like movement resistance. The main level ups are quite helpful. But once you've got the first one for each hero, it doesn't really seem overly that important to unlock a different title for them instead of Wanderer, right? Once you've got the very first one, it seems like usually they're good enough at that point. Some further ones might help more, but statistically, I don't think it's enough of an upgrade. Stagecoach item upgrades are good. Normal item upgrades are probably bad because they dilute the pool from stuff that you'd actually want to appear after a while. I don't know. My personal take, I don't think they handled the roguelike nature of Darkest Dungeon 2 very well. Interesting at first, for sure. But I don't think it's very well done.
If I were a Satysack, where would I be?
Very, very interesting game. What's the bounty hunters cannon? The way it works. Custom FD2, you can spec your hertz customization requires to decide your loot pool by excluding stuff. I mean, at that point, you might as well just not play it though, right? That's the point of a roguelike. At that point, you're not really playing Darkest Dungeon 2. Anymore. At least for me. But then I'm weird with stuff like that. Always have been a bit odd.
In the name of Hades.
In terms of when a game gets
Okay, I'm good. You hungry, Cerberus?
modded enough, it kind of ceases to be the game that you were modding in the first place.
Good enough to eat.
Thus has
Bye for now, boy.
Stupid to get punished for unlocking lots of stuff, yeah. It's not necessarily a punishment. The thing with a game like that is, unless the items as you unlock them as you go along,
Everything within my power to prevent this. All of it. For nothing.
are better than the ones you unlock in the first place.
Saddle me within the earth.
A lot of the ones you get early on are healing, and a lot of the ones you get later on are like stealth in this niche scenario. It deals damage in this niche scenario, right?
You're in the wrong, and that you're an obstinate, overbearing, and miserable excuse for a husband and father. Don't you understand? I'm trying to fix the problems you caused.
So technically, it's probably better to not unlock them after a certain point, but it's not necessarily like actively punishing you.
You're right. I was unwilling. I made my choices in all this. I loved her, yes. I loved her terribly. But now, it seems I'm merely delaying the inevitable. Go then. Go to her. But should harm befall her, I shall bring my worst wrath upon whomever is to blame, including you.
What? You're letting me go just like that? You're just afraid of getting struck down again. You're serious?
Go. Before I reconsider.
Goodbye, Father.
10th win. A very important one. For me, stuff like that, is a case of, like, that's up for what the developers want to do and what they want to put into the game, right? If they want it to be the way it is, then that's the way it's designed. I want to play it the way that it's designed, in a way. But I don't know if it's necessarily the best. To each their own, right?
Oh, Zagreus, I almost missed you. Truthfully, I hoped that I could make it a surprise.
Make what a surprise?
My arrival. I'm going. To your home. To Cerberus. Nyx. Your father.
You're... really? Mother, you're serious?
I am. Now, if you could just help me pack up my remaining things. Only a few loose odds I'm bringing, just in case. If we hurry, maybe you could join me, rather than return the customary way. Not something a mother ever wants to see.
Join you?
Crusader's gone? Yep.
How are you going to get back?
No Crusader.
I hadn't thought that far ahead.
Just so happens I know somebody who can give us a ride.
The best song in the game.
Doubtless he has pressing matters to attend to. So let's not keep him waiting any longer, son. Come on, then.
I'm still alive. But how?
You're on the River Styx. No longer in the mortal realm entirely.
I can't believe that this is happening.
I know. My heart is racing. Nothing like a river journey to remind
Not just
oneself
because of the
that there's no
Crusader.
turning
Fair enough,
back.
Mace.
Seriously. Though, even after all of this, it's like we only just met. I have so many questions for you still.
We'll have plenty of time for them, I think. For now, best we keep quiet. Pretend we're just a couple of dead souls on their final voyage.
This is the best like narrative story thing I've ever seen in a rogue. Like this specific like cutscene.
Eurydice and Orpheus.
Snow everywhere. Mother.
Not too shabby, I would say. Not too long to get 10 wins. Seemed like a good idea, mate. Just play the one you've already got, right? I love going through all the areas. You don't care if the lyrics? Really? I love the lyrics. Especially this. Home is not where you live, but who cares when you're gone. I love that lyric. I mean, Hades is over? No, Hades is going to run for the rest of this month. Because there's no point starting something now when we're going to start Dark Souls again next month. I've still got a lot to do. Dark Souls, correct? Hades Sunstone. It's gonna run till the end of the month, though. There's no point starting something else when we're gonna do Dark Souls for September.
We're here.
We're here.
This is embarrassing, but I don't know the way to get back in. Except, you know, the customary way.
That's quite all right. I do. In the name of Persephone the Queen, open the gates!
It's formally over. Only reason we're running this is to not awkwardly cut a game off after a week. Technically!
I spent 3 days tending this
The
garden.
goal for Hades was to 100% it.
Quite difficult to tell the time here.
We're not going to end up doing that. We're going to get as much as we can done before the end of the month. Basically.
Cerberus?
Persephone,
Cerberus, I missed you so. And dutiful as ever, aren't you?
I'm sorry. Know that I am sorry.
Hades, you look tired. Though I am not the only one you ought to be apologizing to.
I know. I know why. Why have you returned? If Olympus, if your mother discovers what happened, not even Zeus, not even he could stop what would transpire here.
Oh, I have a thought or two about how we can settle that. Though I shall need for you and Zagreus to cooperate with me on a solution. Or, if you'd rather, I could just return the way
To
I
invite the
came.
Olympians? Yeah. Although I don't know if I can do that.
What, do you intend to have them over for Ambrosia? Not even you can fix a broken family, Persephone.
You're right, Hades. I can't. Certainly not by myself.
I don't know if you have to
So
max
you
their
want to help me
relations
or
before you
what?
can do that.
I would do anything that you would ask of me.
Then first, talk to your son.
Zagreus, you have already met Persephone, our queen.
Don't think so?
I expect
Okay,
for
cool.
you to show deference to her at all times.
Wow, Father, you called me by my name. What is this strange sensation that I feel? Perhaps it's this deference of which you speak.
Oh, stop it, both of you! Don't make me regret this, Hades. Speak honestly with him. About yourself, not me. Go on.
Yes, Zagreus. I know there have been times when I've let my mood reflect on you. I showed very little patience. Questioned your judgment, often when my own was flawed. Thus, I apologize to you, my son. I have no excuses. And I ask no forgiveness.
Hopefully, base, yeah. Or at least finish it by then.
What about the part where you lied to me about Mother? Do you apologize for that? Your foul moods and venting them on me. I've long since come to expect that from you, and I resented you for it. But I always thought you're honest.
Your mother did not come here willingly when we originally met. When she left, believing you were stillborn, her decision was final. I believed that she was better off without the lot of us, Olympus included. Deceiving both of you. It tore against my being, but it needed to be done.
Well, you didn't need to vent all that inner turmoil onto me throughout my life. Though, I think I understand. I only wish I could have understood sooner. So, what now? I've grown so used to ransacking your domain, I think I'm really going to miss it.
About that. Your ransacking revealed many flaws in our security. The types that never get into reports. Our reputation rides on there being no escape from here. Would you keep trying to break free?
I love this excuse for why the game continues afterwards.
For the queen.
It's so clever.
Zagreus, if you keep fighting out of here, it shall help keep appearances that everything is as it always was.
Question, Father. Let's say I accept. When next I reach the surface, is it still going to be you waiting up there?
Ah, boy. If you think for an instant that I shall go easier on you because of this, you'll soon learn otherwise.
Yeah, it's really good, right, Mace?
So I just battle to the surface and repeatedly kill my own father then?
You have it half correct.
Perhaps you'll also tend to my little cottage while you're in the area. The garden doesn't take much care at all. I'd like to keep the place in decent shape, in case I cannot suffer this for long.
Well, I guess I'll see what I can do.
Just do the best you can. And clearly I've work to do as well. We have a lot of it ahead of us, I'd say.
Yeah, it is,
So, shall
Faith.
we get started?
It's so good.
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, reunited with his long-lost bride, Persephone, the queen, and together with their firstborn son, Prince Zagreus, they would go on to reign eternally beneath the earth
Cerberus.
in relative harmony.
What a good free-headed boy.
The Queen's return marked an occasion of enthusiastic joy, so much as possible in that dark, gloom-filled realm of the dead.
Also, that spear is fucking massive.
And even after all this time, Olympus never did discover what transpired there in the underworld.
After all this time, it's only been a few days. But it's been good. Mother and father are back together, made some new friends, got this fancy painting. Easy. All is well in the underworld. I can't entirely get used to seeing us together like this.
Cerberus is pretty cool. That's the minimum, yeah. It's fancy painting, yeah.
The Queen is back.
He keeps his
Glad. We must have lots of catching up to do.
experience.
Or patching up. And I'm to understand that
Keeps
your
his speech patterns.
They are officially approved, isn't that so?
That's so indeed, sir.
Well, then I look for...
Thank you. It's mine as well.
Oh my.
I really am.
Prince, so...
Well,
you know it.
do so.
But it is not the same.
Bye.
Hiya, fan.
What?
Have one of these.
Come on, what is this, Zagreus?
It's just something I found out there that I thought...
You love Zhang's voice?
So
It's
between
very well done.
Something
Honestly,
like that.
don't skip the dialogue. What, all of this dialogue?
Well then.
That I'm skipping?
Ah, there you are.
You hung the painting where I asked.
I've already seen it all, Mace.
Look at you, boy. Never seen you quite so perky.
The monstrous.
How
Something
dare
you must remember.
Whoa, hey, did you see?
Hey, watch it.
What, really?
You motherfucker. Hey, look, if you want to experience the dialogue again, play Hades again.
To all this, you said before.
You know, I think it's gone all right so far.
Yeah, look at that.
Thank you for
Persephone.
asking, son. Everyone has been quite welcoming. The darkness is a pleasant change of pace. And while the stress...
That's good to hear. I have to admit.
I'm sure it can. And I do miss my little cottage here and there, but... I think I'm
I did.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Greetings, father. So,
Your unpredictability is one of your assets. Our defenses must always be on guard. So,
and the Olympians are going to keep helping me, thinking I'm trying to get away.
I do. Your mother, the Queen, is working on that.
Fair enough.
Pricey for me.
Great Hall. Let me make the dog happy. The dog deserves to be happy. Can he have both of these?
Well, I don't see why not.
I'll find out.
Was never keen on playing ball, but on the other hand, who doesn't like a ball?
What do you think the dog shall do with that?
If he can't have both, he gets the plushie.
Maybe this knitted effigy of some sort of surface creature will keep Cerberus occupied.
Oh, he can have both!
Cerberus has much better things to do than play
Perfect. Lovely. Cool.
Let's do it.
The red.
This is the color suited for our hole back there.
It was perfectly acceptable before.
Nice. Should have made 3 toys, 1 per head. Isn't it stated that one of them doesn't really like playing with stuff, though?
Here's the fee. You know what? I changed my mind about the drapery.
If I remember correctly.
Make up your mind.
Oh no, make that red again, please. Make it red.
Let's try this on for size instead.
It doesn't look right.
Leave that poor contractor alone.
I'm pretty sure at some point it is said that
Let's go with this one then. A nice floral arrangement ought to like
One of the heads in particular does not
You're
like
too kind.
pets or being or playing. It's the serious head, essentially.
Say, Orpheus, I heard what must have been a song of yours. It went something something in the blood. You know that one?
Oh, that one, yes, I know. I mean, it was a favorite, I was told, by those who listen.
Would you ever sing?
I shall give it some thought, I think.
Ah,
Hello.
Persephone, the queen.
I scarce believe
I did it.
Together, let us find
Should
out.
visit the head chef. Sounds good.
You're serious. You're really giving that to me.
It's really what I...
Just so I understand. Breaking through everything.
I guess that's right.
I didn't think you'd have it in you to leave this place.
We'll make it official, all right. Chef.
Hello. Ooh, ooh, I got a shitload. Hell yeah. You give me some nectar. Hey.
Much obliged.
That's what I want to see.
Hey, not bad, head chef. Let's see here.
Diamond for a Titan's blood. By Titan's blood with ambrosia. Okay. I haven't given one to you, right?
Mother, was it always custom in Father's house to secretly give nectar to those you care about?
Why Meg stupid?
Could have been a thing on Olympus.
How dare you?
I wanted you to have this.
Oh, Zagreus, you're so thoughtful, truly.
The trinket, of course. You don't like her? Why? Because she kills you constantly? Or because you just don't like her?
Garden's always open now.
Nice. Of course you can, Mace. Of course you can.
Another prophecy fulfilled.
Her sisters won't fuck you up? Oh god, yeah. It's not even... I don't necessarily mind, as long as my brain is functioning, which is rough at the best of time. I don't feel like Murder Lady is too bad. Whatever she's called, I can never remember. Murder. It's the fucking other one, man.
Sign me up, contractor. This ought to pay for itself in no time at all.
Counting on resources you have not yet earned.
Rage Lady, yeah, Electo. Tisiphone. She's annoying, but fine. Electo is a nightmare to deal with. Absolute giant pain in the ass.
What's that one do?
I don't have all the trinkets. Demeter, Hermes, Dionysus, Artemis, Aphro, Athena, Poseidon, Zeus, and Ares. What is this one? I don't know. Even it's 30 degrees, it's less hot than you thought. God, is it 30 fucking degrees? Jesus Christ, man. That's horrible. I'll take this.
Might help.
Cosmic Egg. The guy in Elysia, maybe? Oh, yeah, it could be him. Good point. Very good point, very good point.
Show yourself.
Good old, what's his name? Can never remember his name.
I'm asking for it. Time to go to work.
Zag's mentor's lover.
How I love to have these
Achilles, yes.
run-ins with you, love.
Zag's mentor's lover. There's so many steps to that where you just didn't bother learning names. I should do Max Heat. Max Heat is impossible, Mace. Actually, no, it's technically not. One person finally cleared Max Heat. recently. On a legit run.
What do we have here?
It took until the game came out until now for someone to actually fucking beat it. That's how difficult it is.
Let's fight.
Just for the funsies? I don't want to die to the first floor boss. That's not funsies.
For the health.
It's not even dying to the first floor boss is the problem, is that you just run out of time. Because you have 5 minutes, all the enemies are tankier, and you have more enemies. And if you take damage, your health gets permanently lost. Shit is rough. You want to see my lack of skill? Wow. So rude. What version is last? I'm afraid I have no idea what that person means. My attack deals 300% damage to armor. I think I'll take that one.
This should work.
Oh, I'll take this. Oh, God. I don't know.
Gemstones.
What do I got? I'll go to Afro, yeah. It's preferable, I think, here.
You and me, sneak.
Really nice that my attack does extra damage to armor right about now.
That's what you get.
Special deals more damage and inflicts weak. Yeah, I'll take it. 100% extra damage is pretty good. Take the bomb. It's a pretty damn significant increase. And the weak on both means that if I can get the one that makes it so when enemies are inflicted with weak, they take more damage, that's going to be very helpful. Make a massive difference.
Power of Olympus. Mine. Which way?
I don't want the darkness. Just keep upgrading. I mean, it should just be the most like recent version that anyone's game's running at if they're connected online, right? There's no reason why it would be anything other than that. Nice.
Delicious.
I'll grab that. Ooh, hello. It was angelic.
So
Huh?
all this time,
Human harvest?
when you were battling up to the surface and all that, you were searching.
You completed Hades and Max Heat? Oh, yeah.
Well,
I don't know who it was, but I'll take your word for it. I just know somebody did it.
excellent.
Cheers, mate.
That's as much as I know. Somebody crazy enough. How do I open the book? It's that button. Sisyphus I have given one to. Patroclus? Patroclus? Patroclus. Sorry, my dear. I said that mostly because I knew that you weren't gonna like it. I think it's Patroclus. I'm not sure though. It's Patroclus now. Was unmodded and unseeded, yes. And it had only been done modded like a week prior or something as well, which is hilarious. Or like a month prior. So it took forever for people to do it unmodded. Or with mods. And with seeds. Well, yeah, modded to make it so that there was a set seed, essentially, is my understanding. Or just unseeded, maybe. One of the two, right? And then so quickly afterwards, someone just went and did it properly.
Gods grant me strength. Which sister this time? Think I know what you're going
Is
to
it
say.
not out on Xbox, mate?
I'm here on official business this time, Tisiphone, so, well then, let's get to work.
Oh my good lord. It's only on PC? Oh. PS5 gets in September. Xbox release date is not known. Interesting. Why not? I wonder why not. Technical issues in Microsoft's publishing policy causing delays. Fair enough. Sounds about right, honestly. It's about what I expect of Xbox.
Always disturbing.
Nice to get the extra gems.
You'll have more difficulties up in Asphodel.
Grab that.
Closer to the surface.
You watched your friends play it today and it looks pretty cool? Yeah? Nice. Good. Good. I've been very much enjoying playing Divinity Original Sin 2.
Love that sulfur smell.
Which is not D&D at all, but it is made by Larian, so it's got some like similar aspects with the way that it works. Not quite as open as Baldur's Gate is, if I had to guess. But fun nonetheless. It's kind of weird, because it's probably not as open as Baldur's Gate is in terms of like just generally options and gaming, because it's a newer game. But it might actually be more open than it in a way, in the sense that once you start the game, you're not restricted to a specific class. So it's both less and more open simultaneously. Kind of fucked. You're trying to beat Stories 1, Dawn? You're pretty sure you're extremely close. Nice! You just trying to beat, like, the story?
Come on in.
Yeah? Where are you at the moment? Like, area-wise? Issue in a place that had a good few solutions. Shit was mad, yeah.
Time for a boost.
It's really cool how they've done it.
No messages this time.
You're ready to see. Hello. Finish the island. I can't really remember that. It's been a long time.
Who's there?
The only person who ever comes by. Who do you think?
Look, Eurydice, I promise not to bother you with this each time, but you should know your husband's shattered by what happened with the two of you. He's genuinely sorry, and he loves you very deeply still,
Really
I'm
interesting.
sure.
Good. Good.
What am I supposed to do with that, Your Royal Majesty?
I don't know yet. Though you know what? You shouldn't take my word for it. You should take his.
Don't think I'll be running into him anytime soon, from what I understand. But you're the Hades kid. You want to pull some strings on our behalf? Go right ahead, I guess. But I won't hold my breath. Even if I could.
Ambrosial Delight would be interesting here, and I'm going to take it.
Freshly made.
Wow, that's good.
It did upgrade my passion dash and also Heartbreak Flourish. Wonderful.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
About how it feels to play, you were genuinely intrigued by the story. I mean, that's kind of the important bit, right? It's kind of a turn-based game. I know I will like the way it plays in terms of combat. I'm sure of that. It's semi-strategic D&D combat. I know I'm gonna like that. The thing that I don't know I'm gonna like is the thing that a lot of other people enjoy, which is like dealing with the side characters and stuff. I mean, I'm not necessarily always a massive fan of doing. Which maybe feels a bit bad, but hey, it's the truth.
Please.
You are a flatterer, my death-inflicting kin.
You have my thanks,
I like that of all the people I've done last, it's Zeus. To give gifts to.
I know your efforts to come here have repeatedly been thwarted by good kin.
I haven't picked this yet. I don't like that I'm taking it.
This is my fight.
But that might be that nearly close to being done. Navarro's hometown? Oh, right. Okay, yeah. I know where you're at. I forgot that my cast sucks. Immediately forgot. If I could replace that, by the way, at any point with another option, I will. Or if I can purge that, I will purge it. That's the only cast you ever use? Really? I hate it. Normally, I don't like to say something like that direct, but I genuinely hate that cast.
You wish to have a taste of what a war again?
You'll get over it.
The only two that I'm truly, like,
He's angry.
negative towards are Festive Fog and that one. Because I love being able to get the cast stuck in the foes to get the extra bonus damage against them. But you play with the one that makes it so that your cast recharges quicker, right? Or something? Not the one that I've got. The extra casts and all that stuff. You play with the other one. Festive Fog you like? Yeah, I don't. Just different playstyles.
I should keep going.
Your sacrifice to me just now has moved.
Edge to kill is always useful, at least, even if it's not fantastic. You still never use it? Oh, I love using the cast. The cast is one of the most powerful things in your kit, for me, I feel. Honestly.
Frustration.
It might be the most powerful thing. So I feel like I have to use it, or my damage sucks. Something chronic.
Mate, wanted to thank you very, very... It's quite alright, I don't mind the walk.
See why not?
That's a dash, unfortunately.
Here's the fee.
The fact I've used the Death's Defiance and I'm as low health as I am already,
From now on, right?
not great.
I'll take that as a no, not at all. Thank you for asking, friend.
I'm not gonna deny it doesn't do good damage. Misinputting it? What do you mean? Pressing the wrong button? Oh. But there's only 4 buttons to press. I don't think that's even hand-eye coordination at that point, basically. That's just forgetting the controls. Get him, good. Yeah, but for me, my whole shtick is like, I really, really like to abuse the fact that casts can stick into enemies and do more damage to them. So if I don't have that, I
Bye for now, Lenny. Extra gemstones.
feel like I'm
Vanquish's keep.
doing it wrong. Which is why this one doesn't work well with me. It did good damage there though, honestly, like it was very strong. Not what I want to purge. It's just Zeus's and probably the
Just what I
sand
need,
dudes
except
upstairs. I'm gonna get rid of that.
could use the extra coin.
Buy the Death's Defiance. The dodge automatically is nice, but I'd rather have the Death's Defiance and just be dodging myself.
Another day.
Hopefully.
All night in paradise.
Makes more sense to get Athena, since I already have buffs with her. Also, I have like full ethics so far on my thingy, right? You never use Athena shit? Oh, I love Athena stuff. Hers might genuinely be some of the best in the game for me. Depends a lot on weapon as well. Like if I'm playing bow, I'll never use any of her shit. But if I'm playing basically any other weapon, being able to
In the name of Hades.
make stuff repel is so good. I really want to get Sweet Surrender here. I do 20% extra more damage to them, but I think I really want to get that as well.
Strongbows.
Athena? Afro. Do you mean? Athena's the goddess of wisdom, mate. Afro's the goddess of fucking. I mean, love and beauty, definitely. Not the goddess of just fucking everyone. To be fair, that's kind of Zeus. Well, I'm sure Afro gets up to it as well.
Time to mix up my style.
I don't mind the Shadow Slash here. Hitting enemies from behind does more damage. I'll definitely go to Hermes.
Here's something.
Hey, fan.
I have returned. I can't stay long, so how... This one's on me, Zag.
Too kind.
Nice. Oh, I killed him just before I did. That's sneaky. You're not wrong, the rest of the world is. Questionable statement, Space. I really like fans' music.
In the name of Hades.
No trace of this. You have your own out there.
Yes. I'll take the Zeus buff because I can't buy anything from Charon right now. Oh!
It's that big soul catcher again.
Why must be you regret me regret this so?
There's no end to these guys.
Not a single enemy spawned in though. Nice. Ooh.
As lovely Aphrodite.
Very nice. Ooh, Zeus's aid is pretty good. Yeah. We'll take the healing.
Damned obstinate about every. Something wrong there, sir. I mean, shouldn't you be up and about competing for eternal prize?
Does the most damage against the hover on an enemy? Yeah, it probably does.
What's the use?
I know it's got one that sucks enemies into it, but I don't know if it has one where it sucks onto enemies, because that would make it amazing.
Besides, I'll just remain here comfortably at rest for some untold millennia, I guess. Have a nice whatever time it is.
There's a shimmer bottom right? I know. I've been ignoring them the whole game. I'm going to continue to ignore them. Because I don't need the narrator to narrate something that I'm just going to skip.
May I help you?
Oh, come on. I mean, at this point, I could technically probably just switch over to my main save where I've already done all that sort of stuff, but yeah. It's kind of not the point, right? I'm gonna take this. You scan religiously every room. I don't have time for that. I'm on a time limit, Mace. That's why you do no tile of it? Yeah, well. I don't care about getting them all, so I don't need to worry.
Over there.
I'd actually rather have that.
Sharpen my senses.
Even though I don't really like that one. Honestly, not a fan of this run. Ow. Tried to make it a neat run about my special, managed to get my special upgraded a lot, and then never really had a chance to do anything with it. Cool doesn't give you invulnerability, you don't like it? I like Zeus's one because it does do a shitload of damage. But the invulnerability ones do feel better, yeah. Because it just more accurately allows you to pump out your own damage output as well, without having to worry about it, right? Sword special would work well with Doom. No. Not for me, because the problem with the sword special in Doom is that it gets literally no bonus damage if you have Doom. Whereas at the moment, it has 227% damage.
I commend you for your efforts. The riverboatman careful.
And I want the move itself to do damage rather than the delayed damage of Doom. That's why I don't like Doom, because it's delayed damage. I'd rather just hit something and have it die on the spot than wait.
I'll take that.
Doom Boon doesn't give bonus damage? No. All of the Doom Boon's power is in the Doom.
Gentlemen, I'm back.
It doesn't give you any extra damage. It just applies Doom and that's it. Ah, I didn't think that hit me. And then it did. Honestly, that Zeus call really helped. It did so much damage to both of them. I guess that's the upside of not having invulnerability. You do a lot of damage. Nice. Can I hide behind this? No. And you're done. Bye-bye. Brothers against each other there. I had Zeus, he had Poseidon.
That ought to shut him up. Hello, supportive shade. Happy to entertain you, Shades.
Nice.
Which to choose? Any boons worth giving up?
Still can't get rid of it. Bummer. Don't have any damn money.
I'm out of here.
Zagreus fan? Yep. He's still there. He always is. To be fair, at this point, when you beat the whole audience, cheers your name.
No more dead to deal with, at least.
when you win. Do I want the life? I think I'd rather have the boon. He's the OG? He is, yeah. Just hide in the corner with blade riffs. Doing all the work. Oh, I don't like how it doesn't stagger either. Ugh. Ugh. My CC. Good stuff. My closed caption, my crowd control. If the enemy is constantly being staggered, they are controlled. They are a threat that is actually like under control. The Blade Rift doesn't have any CC. Shits. Oh no, that actually bit me. I might die in this room. No! No! Oh fuck. Kill him! Shit. I fucking hate this poison. God damn it. Why can't you give me one that replaces my fucking circle, man? Yeah, revenge damage is fine. I also don't really want the short-term burst that she gives, so that's not an option. That one is probably preferable, but... Although I should grab her one, just in case she gives me the buff of weak enemies take extra damage. Amount of poison is killing me. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this run. These rooms are genuinely proving too difficult. Please be only 2 that I've got to do. Don't make me run through anymore. Okay, I'm fine.
Found it already. Oh, good. It's still fresh.
I might have a chance. I'm getting Athena. Not it, really. Cool. Well, I might manage. You never know.
It's kind of nice out here.
Huh. Confronting you like this. It's different now. Still, it is responsibility just as before. There is to be no escape from my realm. Ultimately, I must see to that myself.
That's the spirit, Father. As for me, I find the candor of our interactions here to be rather refreshing, I must say. Especially the interactions between my weapons and your physique. You're tough, but you're an easy target.
And you are scrawny, though slippery, blast you. That pent-up rage behind your smiling words. Come, unleash it once again. I expect you to go all out. To the death.
To the death.
It always terrifies me just truly how many voice lines there is in this game. The sheer amount of fucking dialogue. Fuck. Oh, you did.
To think you're so receptive to this form of discipline.
The gods do like to fight.
I think it's time for you to die.
Oh, I got itchy nose. That's not fair.
God blast that wretched Zeus.
That did no damage. Honestly.
What's wrong, boy?
Fucker. I swear to God it only spawns the worst possible things for your particular run. I've had multiple dodges too many times on recent runs. I'm too used to it. Yeah, I will use this. Because I'm probably going to need it now to get him even into phase 2. There we go. Yeesh. At least those are doing good damage there. Oh, I hit the freaking thing. Last chance. Those missed. That's just upsetting. The only way my sword does any damage is if I backstab him. He's fucking impossible to backstab. Zeus, buddy, I need you to do more damage than you are.
You test my patience.
Ah! Fuck! That was so close.
Father.
Hypnos.
Damn.
This list has a bunch of tasks from I don't know how long ago. I mean, I took several of these last year, and you've already submitted this week's registrations.
Don't you know it? I was just about to get to that. That
You need to focus, brother. Or
Oh, I don't know about that. Last time.
Oof, sorry, Hypnos. Oh, lad. Oh, believe me, I don't.
I suppose I can.
Appreciate it, sir.
Turns
Hello.
out there's still an awful lot.
Day to day, how can you even tell?
Well, that was just a guess now that you mention it. In any
Never. Kidding, of course.
Can I buy extreme measures? Oh yeah, that's the
I must confess something to you, my friend. My mind still
Hades
wanders
fight,
to
isn't
Lucy
it?
quite often, and my memories of her, despite my best attempts to move along with my
Can't even beat it normally at the moment.
You've been through it.
I too once had ideas.
I know.
I mean, I'll unlock it just because.
Work approved. If my father can be even more frustrating, that's something I have to see.
No, no, Zagreus. No, it's not something we have to see, nor is it something we will see anytime soon. Fuck that fight. Shit's incredibly hard.
Till next time. What's in stock?
50 darkness to get one of those? Absolutely. Oh no, it was the other way around! Fuck! I'm an idiot.
Congratulations on your new responsibility.
It's more of a formality.
There can be...
Well, it does beat standing around.
It is an honor.
Likewise, Nix.
Dang it.
I can be more. Maxed out already.
That's maxed. Cool. Fated Authority was... Chamber, this is Boon. Yes, I want Boon.
Night.
Give me this. I want to try and get a win.
I can take on Father now using extreme measures, if I so dare. Blowing out the heat gauge isn't going to do me any favors here. Maximum punishment.
No. I'm not going to do that to myself. That is a bad idea. Let's do one tight deadline as well.
Well, time to go get killed again.
So, first boss will be harder and... What is extreme measures? It makes the bosses harder.
Let's go, Coronat.
So, for each boss, extreme measures does something different. And there's 4 levels of extreme measures, 1 for each boss. And it's worth 1, 2, 3, and 4 points, respectively. So it stacks up to a total of, like, shitloads of points just by itself. For the sake of level 1 here, which is what I've got on, it means that you fight one of the sisters as normal, and then one of the others will drop down into the arena and randomly do attacks every now and again. So for Electo, I think she throws out her little orb things that are annoying. Basically the... Ooh, yes. Yeah, the little orbs that are essentially like the Blade Rifts.
Colorful. Where to?
I don't know what Tisiphone does, and I don't know what Meg does. I can't remember. I'm sure we'll find out if I'm right or not about Electo soon. But we'll see what one of the others does.
Fetch me something.
Because we're about to be at the first boss, and I've got the first one turned on. Level 4 Extreme Measures is the fun one, though. I would love to be able to do one of those at some point. That would be fun as hell.
For the house.
Right, yeah, I'll take another Rafina. Easy peasy. Man, I love the bow.
That's what you get.
Oh, the bow's so good. such good single target. Time for the final stretches. Good luck, Dawn. Yeah, you are. Incredibly close. With what you said before. I hope you enjoy it. I thought it was an incredibly fun ending to the game. When I played through it.
You are entirely too young to have had me.
When you have none, take... Good. I will take this over the boss with the key. Hopefully a boon and some health. 2 boons! Even better, honestly. That's amazing.
I'll take it.
I'll take that, yeah, sure. Basically all in on Athena.
Appreciate your support.
I can't wait until I have all the boons maxed out so I can just use Fan Swan constantly. I think it might be the best one. I can't remember what Hermes one does, but that one's also really good.
Gods grant me strength.
Attacker stronger, specialist stronger, yes please. Having the Chaos Egg, I feel like I haven't seen many Chaos Gates show up. I suppose it doesn't actually make them more likely though, it just means that you don't have to pay health to go into them. Unfortunate. Can I fight you? No. It's annoying. Kind of a waste. Oh, it's all 3 of them?
My sisters and I, we've had a chance to talk and we have come to an agreement.
Megara, Tiss, you ready?
Murderer.
3 against 1. Doesn't seem all that sporting now, does it?
We'll reach well past the need for any sport. We'll kill you, whatever it takes. Airnees, now. Prepare, sisters.
So you can see they're not actually in the fight. But yeah, there you go. They just, they do effects occasionally. Fucking. They're just generally a pain in the ass. Not too bad though. Furies, plural vanquished, so.
The other 2 took off.
Which is nice. Good room clear. Good floor clear.
At least the Fury sisters are on better terms.
I will grab the Chaos Spawner. Since I might as well make use of it if it's not going to cost me any health. And I'm pretty sure one can normally spawn here. Yep. I'll take it over the Hermes, even though Hermes is special. We might as well use it while we can.
Master Chaos, it's...
You may not sense these shifts as I...
Cast deals damage, boons, special deals damage, yes.
Let's see how this goes.
Taking extra damage from traps really, really sucks on this floor. Because lava counts as a trap. But I'm sure that won't matter at all. I'll be fine. Nice, good hit. it really sucks to piss off though, but I have to. I want the Athena one. Yes. Sorry, Summers.
Apologies. Looks like I angered her.
Ooh, I love the fact that both of those can deflect. That makes these guys so much easier. You're done. You're both done here as well. See ya. Perfect. You have pizza potatoes, your grandpa's food, your said lasagna. Nice. Good stuff. I like that one, it's pretty good. It's basically just free chill whenever you attack bosses. Can't complain about that, really. Yes? I'll go all in on Athena, why not? Full Athena run. Probably not one of the best bosses to go all in, boons to go all in on. But hey. Sometimes it's just interesting to do something a little bit different, right? Death's Defiance makes you impervious for longer. I'll take reduced damage from traps, why not? None of them felt that good there, honestly. Hey, hey.
Thanatos.
Hey.
Let's get this done.
Hey, buddy.
Let's get to it then.
Absolutely.
Don't like those guys. Prefer if they didn't spawn in. I like that kills here are equivalent, regardless of how strong the enemy is. Just doesn't matter. He killed 3 really strong people. I killed a bunch of like shitty weaklings. He doesn't care. I won.
Hang on to this for me.
And Hermes. Special is stronger epic. Quicker, sorry. Please? Not asking for much, just literally the perfect thing for my build. So.
Let's deal some death.
Ow.
I can't.
Also, my health is still kind of cripplingly low, but no biggie. After using Core, I'll take extra dodges. All epic moves, though, that's kind of incredibly lucky. Take some extra health. I do kind of need some. I did 2 floors in 9 minutes. That's pretty good. Oh, you're learning. Come on. Come on. Oh, right, yeah, I need to do this bit. I forgot about that. Somehow I just forgot about this entire boss fights mechanic. So I'd already played this game for like 100+ hours. That deflection was real good. What call did I have? Athena's? Yeah. I guess it allowed me to deal with those without harassment. Which is nice. Bye! Distraction.
Got you.
Absolute destruction. Hell yeah.
It seems you're off to cooler climates there.
Okay, this time I hope this goes fine. This horrible, horrible floor. You know, I will take the money over a heart right now.
Good.
I think 170 for the bow is enough. I'd rather have the ability to get a shot later and it feel worth it with the bow. Since I have a lot more confidence in the playstyle because I'm not getting up in enemies' faces all the time. Rather have a fun though. That nearly hit me. Hi. I have a bow as well. My bow's probably a bit better than yours. It's got way too much stuff pumped in to make it as strong as possible. And we're going to chuck a little bit more. I'll take the money again. Not getting great options in terms of rooms here, honestly. Which I'm a little bit upset about. Just hell for money over and over again. As far as options go, I don't want either of them. Good. I got it.
Soul-sucking butterflies.
At this point, if this run isn't just please hard Athena all the way, I'd be lying. Be lying to myself. Oh, okay, done.
Won't catch this soul, thanks.
Yeah, sure, why not? I'll go in him. In him? Oh my. Get the health regen.
Hey, look, I can tell you're struggling right now.
Ah, so you are taking pity on.
The last one.
Most grateful to you, sir.
I have all of the bones.
I'm heading for the surface.
Your father? Ah, that's right. But you're the...
Definitely in here. I got 400 coins.
Pleasure doing business.
Sure. I mean, explosion weakness is always nice.
Delicious.
Cast doing more damage is good. I'd rather take the darkness. Oh, no. Thank fuck that was relatively merciful. Oh god. Four of those guys at once is an actual nightmare. At this point.
Stay dead.
You should be done as well. Thank you very much. That room went really well. There's a fishy spot somewhere. Fishy.
Here's something to remember, fishies.
I can't remember what the button is for some reason. Oh, I panicked. Because I couldn't remember the button. Right, give me more triangle shots, and this will be a near perfect bow run, please. I feel like I should use the gun on the next one, because I haven't used the gun today. Can't be that bad. Maybe I'll have a good gun. Good run gun. Doom and Doom stacking on the square, on the attack, could be very interesting. Oh, ho, ho, ho. There it is. Yep, there it is indeed, Zagreus. We are in agreement. Perfect. Impeccable. Special is even stronger. Don't mind if I fucking do. Thank you, Mace, for forcing me to play the gun. I probably would have tried to find a way out of it, honestly. Oh. I know. I need to change it, but also, like, I'm too lazy. Remind me again after this run, I'll try and remember to do it, but I don't know if I will. Boy, Theseus! This is a good run.
What a loudmouth.
This is a good run.
The finest of these have all failed to thwart you.
So close.
Gonna have 21 minutes left going into this. 9:18. This might be potentially a quickest run yet if I get this in 2, if I'm lucky.
Watch out, Vermin.
But I would need to be relatively lucky. Go for the money. Go for... I think there was an Athena there. These guys are going to be a problem, though. Honestly. In here. Because there's lots of enemies and they're all tanky. Just makes things a little bit more annoying.
Not yet.
Can't deflect lasers. Unfortunately.
Can't do that.
Even though you could just, in theory, like, hold up a mirror.
No use.
Hey, let's not apply that much logic. Ooh, nice. This is a horrible assortment of enemies in a very quite close impact space. Honestly, please save me from that misery. Thank you. Get me out of there. 500 gold. I will go down there in a moment. Let's take... Fuck the pom. Why not? Anything that makes my special do more damage? Thank you. 6 encounters, I think, in here is really bad because it just counts as 6 rooms. Yeah, it does, but the rooms in here are so short, so, yeah. Not great. Oh, hey.
Not now.
Helps me get through it a little bit quicker, I'm not going to complain.
Not now. Cling. It's no use.
No luck.
The grammar I've ever seen.
Unfortunate. Ow.
The power of the gods.
That's not really getting a massive damage boost anymore, so I don't want to pop it up any more levels for me special. Seems like kind of a waste to pop any more poms into it now. Nice.
It's a go.
She could be useful, I don't know. I don't know why I picked her. Instead of going for the guaranteed easier heart. Stack some more damage into this run, why not? At this point.
No way.
Just funny to make it even stronger.
Can't.
Really? The unlucky Quadra. How unfortunate. It does happen. It's been a while since it's happened to me, though. I don't think I've had it ever happen this entire time. I've been playing this one. Finally take the heart, I guess, just to avoid Dionysus, like the plague for some reason on this run. Poor guy's been turned up at every available opportunity. Next spoon has upgraded rarity, I'll definitely take. I don't think I need to care about the money. I'm probably going to have enough to do basically whatever I want. In the end area, hey, eggs max strength. So,
Satyr storage.
wonderful.
A quiet taste. I can leave to explore more tunnels. Why not?
Sure. God gauge faster.
Lightning.
Special, 12% more damage. Attack. I'll take special, fuck it. Why not? Somebody. Let me go through so I can beat the ever-loving fuck out of Hades, because this run, he doesn't stand a chance. It's over. Hey.
I'm going to get you back for last time, you know.
I must admit to something, boy.
Though you didn't expect that one day I would end up
I anticipate more than you know.
I mean, it seems pretty reasonable that the dude who had killed his own dad would think that you'd maybe use his powers against him. Kind of a weird bluff to try and call there, Zagreus.
I shall protect you, cousin.
help with something, Father.
Good. Thankfully, I have infinite dashes. That was very quick.
Let's finish this then.
I didn't even take any damage.
We are not finished.
All right.
You're under my protection.
Try all you like.
Come on.
My sight.
Haha, flawless.
Bested me. I'll grant you, Zagreus. See you at home.
Easy peasy. Let's the fuck. It's the bow, man. 19-minute, 40-second clear time. Thank you, Mace. I'll do it now. Sub 20-minute run, flawless Hades, easy peasy. Weapons are sword, spear, shield, bow, gauntlets, and gun. Save. That was a good run.
Not yet. This can unlock a
I'm happy with that one.
Thus, having once more gained at the surface of his grim-faced father's realm beneath the earth, resourceful Zagreus makes his way toward the one-time abode
I love that bow.
Persephone.
Oh,
it is
so
a journey
good.
of considerable distances, which he has already completed many times, and which has always ended in the same result. So, imagine he made it there with just time enough to water the crops and tidy up a bit before... Why you?
I'm sure Mother's cottage is perfectly fine.
Just a little bit of blood.
Wait, so what's all this about you?
Hypnos, you think all these times I've died?
Why else?
Why else?
Medusa, I...
And, well, since I don't exactly fit the mold.
Oh, I can... Bye for now. Achilles, if a friend of yours were in need of assistance, but the only way you could assist...
I would be very careful, above all. Do you understand, lad? I would not wish to make things any worse.
Nyx, you're right.
Just watch yourself.
Just watch yourself before we fuck something up.
Father keeps things orderly, I guess.
Do we have a thingy in here? No, we don't. We can just come in here now, though, huh?
Persephone, my queen. It has been...
Oh, please, Nyx. No formalities between us, right? It's what...
Good times.
Good times, most...
We are pleased to have you back.
Well, having built...
I do.
Hey, buddy.
Enjoying staring at that ball I got you, boy.
The hell-forged, multi-headed monster feels no urgency to waste his precious...
Well, it's there if you change your mind.
Case needs to eat anyone.
Father, all these shades, aren't they going to let on?
You are so well accustomed to defying me that you forget there are no others, either living or dead, who would...
What do you mean?
Sounds like you've got it all under control. Orpheus, you said that it was one of life's injustices that Eurydice...
Why, I don't know, my friend.
I don't know. Tell them they're wrong. Politely...
Get the word out. But I am court musician of...
Then word will spread. I'm sure of it.
I never thought I'd see the queen again.
It's her doing, not mine.
Don't know where all that...
No, I suppose not.
The queen always gave Nyx her space. Your father, though.
Hope to find out. What's cooking?
Give me stuff, chefy. Thanks, boss.
Done deal. Got anything good?
I think I'll save the next. You're having it. You go back.
Such gifts won't stay my whip when next we meet up.
I realize it.
I hope you do.
Just 4. Not too bad.
The Mirror of Night.
I need 1,000 to upgrade 1. I need a lot of darkness, huh? Cool.
Ready,
come on, you sack of shit. After absorbing your specials, blast, deal more damage. I can God of War reload. Or I could just get shitloads of ammo. %15% bonus damage is not good. Because it does 10 damage by default. That's essentially like a 1.5 damage increase, right? It's obviously going to go higher than that. But the ammos... I think I'm going to take the ammo there.
Exegriff feels even stronger.
Is the first aspect always Zagreus? Yes. It is. 30 mins, best time, yeah. Yeah, I'm not quick with the gun. I am not quick with the gun at all.
That's it. I'm out. Got to reload.
I don't know how to use this thing properly. Although that bow run was an anomaly, that bow run was just 19 minutes, so full 11 minutes quicker, you know?
Come on out.
Whee!
Got me a knucklehead.
Little bit of money.
You again.
Not worth using the cast, I think, at the moment. Just use the bullets because of the recoil. No, Chaos, I didn't see you. I'm sorry. Damn it. I need Chaos action on any of my runs for a little bit, actually. Poseidon would be good for my bullets if they did knockback. Rupture would always kind of be good as well, though. What would be really good on this run is Zeus. Chain Lightning. Cast Knocks Away is really good for some AoE. Definitely going to take that. Along with the Ricochet bullets, also having Chain Lightning would be just a ludicrously large amount of damage there. I'm a fan of ludicrously large amounts of damage. In this game? This. Frost could also be good. If I manage to get the thing that makes it so that Frost, when it reaches its max stack, does an explosion and then resets. That would be really good with a gun. I just don't like the gun though, man. The single target damage is so bad. Eesh.
Motherhood's a curse, young Zack.
Boons become common, then gain rarity every 3 encounters. Random boons affected 3. I'll take this.
That's cold.
With the hope that I can get what I was mentioning earlier. The chill reset and then just keep it going and going and going and going.
Let's see your relatives
Damage!
Let's get you out of this.
I get the feeling I'm being watched.
So I haven't had one of these for ages, by the way. I don't think they can show up on limited time runs. I guess that's maybe why. Because it would suck to just randomly lose like 45 seconds, right? I suppose.
That's all the time we have.
Oh, the sneak when I have bad single target damage? Fuck. Dash causes hangover. Gain life when picking up nectar. Happily. Hello, nectar. Gain some life.
Sweet nectar.
And an excuse to pick up nectar on this run to give to people. Oh no. How dare you. Don't make me pick up stuff that people would like to receive. Thanks, Dionysus. His hangover's good.
Sorry, Demeter. Right there. Can't do that.
So many enemies. Nice. When all foes are chill affected, they are 12% slower and decay. I'll take that, sure. That'll be good against bosses. Then I just need to get the... I need my attack is faster and chill... Actually, I don't know if I want chill pops at that point, right? Because that would become counter synergistic. Because because at that point they would be not chilled for a second. Although it's going to be such a brief period of time that it probably doesn't matter. Okay, this sucks for me. I'm really upset he didn't get more of those kills because I didn't want to deal with those enemies. Thank you, fan. Thank you for the health. Appreciate it. Money. I have a lot of it. Hermes, be amazing. Right now. Armor. That's good.
That's the stuff.
Whenever you cast, whenever I have no things, people take damage. That's a good one still. Hey, Alugia. Welcome.
So,
what's the goal in Hades? The original goal was to complete all of the bits and bobs. To actually, like, properly 100% it. But then because September kind of put things in a bit of a weird spot in terms of wanting to play Dark Souls in September, because it's a little bit more of a appropriately themed thing for the celebratory nature of September, I feel. And also just because September's meant to be a little bit more like larger, right? I was gonna just go until I was done. Oh, you mean like that? Okay. So, there's two bits of the game, really, core story-wise. I've done the first bit now, which is Zagreus is trying to escape from hell.
Persephone flew off.
From, yeah, Hades, specifically, from, you know, four layers, whatever here. In order to see his mum. Because Hades, his dad lied to him that his mum was Nyx. His mum's actually Persephone.
Be there soon, Lermy. That's a fight.
Nyx put you in contact with the gods of Olympus, who were like, hey, we'll give you our powers to help you break out. Which is why you get, like, random different shit going on all over the place. As well. And then second part of the game is the bit I'm in at the moment, which is Persephone's back. But now what we need to do is come up with a good enough reason why we're like, hey, so, you know how Zagreus has actually been trying to escape this whole time? Ha! He hasn't. Actually, it's just because Persephone's technically his mom and Nyx isn't his mom and he doesn't just want to come and see you guys, but Hades is keeping him down here. It's because shit's actually more complicated, blah, 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 blah. So I am feigning escape attempts, basically, in the meantime, while Mum and Dad basically come up with a plan. Going to for like I'm going till the end of the month. So I think that's today, Thursday, and then following Tuesday and Thursday, and then we're in September, right? And then Hades will be done at that point. And we will switch to Dark Souls 1 for September.
Good enough to eat.
Oh, Afra could be really nice if she feels like it right now. 4 more, I know, Lugia. 3 more, because this one's nearly done.
Here we go.
It just doesn't make sense to start anything right now, I feel. When we're so close, right? And it would be nice to try and get, like, the story properly done in this. Stories? You know what the problem is with that, though, Lugia? If I start doing more stories, stories will end earlier. And I was kind of hoping maybe stories would be around for all of September. Right? Because I want that to be there for all of September.
That lush and lecher Dionysus.
The hunt is on.
And there's another little wrinkle on that one, but hey, can't say anything about that right now. Have to wait and see. Why no play this morning? I really, really wanted to play Divinity. So I got very much wrapped up in playing Divinity with Delia. Sorry. I was having tons of fun with Divinity. How does Divinity work? I cannot explain that game succinctly. That one's a look it up base.
Where now?
It's made by the same people as Baldur's Gate. So, isometric. But it's a lot more loosey-goosey with abilities and stuff.
Cheers, mate. Put me right up. Tart and tasty. Why must we always fight like this, Lernie?
Did you have a good morning at least, Lugia? Hey, snake. Yeah, it's the snake that you always seem to come along to fight. We named it now. It's not just called Lemurian Bone Hydra anymore. We just decided to call it Lernie. And then its name at the top of the screen changes as well, which is kind of cute. Man, that decay effect is actually really good. The decay and the hangover at the same time. Oh my god, the tick damage. I know. You are feeling better today? Or at least you did feel better today, though? At least good enough.
I'm empty.
Only for a while? Oh. That's also part of it as well, to be honest. I didn't know how you felt, so I just wanted to give you space.
Enjoy your magma bath.
Sure it is. Looks like a game, yep. It's a hard one to explain, honestly. Do you not believe me? Try and offer my kindness and I just get cruelty in return. I was upfront. I was forthcoming. Most of it was that I wanted to play Divinity, but also I didn't want to be like, hey, you know? I'm a shy boy? I'm not shy. Wanted to play Divinity. I can't want to do more than one thing at a time.
Gods grant me strength.
Nah? There ain't no scroll of truth here. Okay.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, nice. Not one I had before. Now I'll take the gems because I don't have any stuff.
Clear for now. That's better.
Take the Poseidon.
Come forth and be swatted, deadly butterflies.
Does sound very on brand for you, Mace.
Have to take care of that butterfly ball.
There we go.
Farewell for now, sinister ball butterflies.
I don't even know what I've got that could rupture people, but hey, sure. Why not?
Regenerating.
Oh, the poison didn't quite work. Rude.
Let's come back. Some modifications to the rail are in order.
I'll take this just to make it feel like it does something useful. So I actually use it. Because at the moment I just don't touch it, right? Ow. God, I hate these enemies. With such a fiery passion. Good.
I'm out. No.
Very nice. Let's go.
Power of Olympus.
Not a fan, honestly. Where the hell is... There. Fishy. One. Come on.
Come on up. If I win this round, fish.
I'll take the double moon. I don't feel like this run's getting any damn stronger. Oh, my circle does. I'm a fucking idiot. That's what does rupture. Is that the ability that you took specifically because it was AoE? Yeah, that one. Hey, Sagato, welcome. Good to see ya. How you doing? Do I still need a Basarios guild quest? No, I thankfully have already received it. And it is, I believe, done as well. But thank you nonetheless.
To my health. More great shields.
Not more great shields. Please. This should hopefully kill these Great Shielders relatively quickly, because it hits directly on top of them. Good. And it did.
Nothing left here.
Would love a heal, honestly. Health's looking a bit spicy.
Just what I need.
Not allowed.
Time to hunt.
Demeter just completely stopped showing up on this run, by the way. Which kind of screwed me over.
Rematch.
No matter how. To be sent screaming back to the hellish darkness. Stand and fight.
I love that decay damage that's just constantly ticking on these two now. Oh yeah, and this as well. Oh, that's damage over time right there. And the rupture as well. Hilarious. Oh, hello. Didn't realize my health was that low. You should die incredibly quickly. Honestly, because of the decay, you're the only enemy here as long as I'm hitting you. Yeah, not too bad. Nice. Oh.
I'll just help myself.
A little bit sad I took a death there, but hey.
You really think you can get out of here?
I still haven't given one to frickin' Zeus. Whoopsie. That's kind of cool. Oh yes, the shackle to make the early part of runs way better. Right, I just want to level them up in order still, so take this one. It is incredibly useful. It's just an extra Death's Defiance,
It's nicer outside
basically.
than it is in here.
Probably something I should have used early on when I was struggling with runs, now that I think about it, but hey. I was focused on leveling them up in order too much.
Right there. Just a gap. Where to?
Let's do Poseidon, then the Pom. I think is going to be my plan here.
What?
God, that was quick. Oh, because I slammed them into walls. Yep.
Not yet.
And I've got the buff for that one. Yeah, so if it ever happens, something like that sort of occurs. And the enemies die instantly. You know, I'm not going to complain about that. Kind of handy.
Not yet.
Go, go, go. Good. Just honestly, as long as I don't have to try and dodge these guys' attacks sometimes. Because they are really, really annoying. You're done. Wonderful.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Any boons you find are more potent. Minimum boon rarity is epic. Who is that the duo between, man? That's incredibly good.
A moment's rest.
That makes me want to take this instead. Guaranteed to be epic rarity. At least. Damn. It's such a shame that I got that all the way at the end. It's a shame that doesn't retroactively apply. It would apply to every single one of my moons. Almost. I didn't get a lot on this run. It's a legendary as well. Very rare.
That's the most gigantic vermin I have ever seen.
Oh, what happened over there? I wasn't even paying attention. I just didn't want to be poisoned. Oh, it's dead.
I should be able to get back through here.
It just died. I wasn't even looking. That feels rude. Oh well.
Can't do that.
Pew pew, yeah, I just love the gun in this game. So riveting.
Delicious. Extra blessing.
Nice. Dislodge is good.
Need to keep looking down those passageways.
I'm gonna have to do the shitload of passageways though. Gun would be cool, the right hammer upgrades? Eh, maybe. It's just not for me, honestly. I feel like I could have had an interesting thing going with the gun this run if I got... But this is the problem with it, right? Rather than just at a base level, I can enjoy the gun. What I would have needed to have an interesting gun run here would have been specifically for Demeter to give me the chill attack, which is what I got. Then also to get the thing from Demeter that makes it so that whenever your chill maxes out, it like does an explosion that deals damage to the enemy. And then I also needed to get Hermes to give me specifically 30% quicker attack speed. Because the gun attacks too slow. Or I needed to get Chain Lightning from Zeus and also still like increase the attack speed.
As I could.
No matter how quickly you're able to get here, I shall be waiting.
But it's just kind of a pain in the ass, right? Because the ricochet bullet which I got was pretty neat. I would say. It's kind of a cool one. I like that. I don't think it's enough for me to want to play the weapon though. Like it's just neat. That's it.
Olympus is assisting our domain.
Fuck the curve.
You cannot death.
Not yet.
The damn damage is so slow. Yeah, the gun is terrible. Even at single target damage, the gun is bad. That's the issue with it. Like the problem for me with the gun is I genuinely don't know what it's meant to be good at. Which doesn't seem fantastic. I've played with it multiple times and I still actually genuinely can't tell you what it's meant to be good at. I'm gonna lose here. So I can just hide. Like my only chance here, I think, is to really just drag this out. And the fact that I've got decay damage ticking on him. And then Dionysus can just pop in occasionally and just be like, hey, I do shitloads of damage now. Few runs ago, that was the last run, mate. With the bow. This one's just been longer. 2 hit points. Huh?
Absolutely. Back. Zagreus.
Hey, ricochet shot's useful there, though. Apparently you can ricochet off walls. Neat, didn't know that.
You had your chance.
I thought you could only ricochet off enemies.
I must admit, you learned something at some point in all this. I must go.
That was a long one.
Made it. Barely.
Barely indeed.
In my father's name.
24 minutes. And it felt like forever.
Found you.
I don't like the gun.
Once more, tenacious Zagreus achieves his lofty goal. And just as every time before, except with some sort of new twist of fate, perhaps, he goes a little distance, then he dies.
Ugh.
No, wait! Well, that was pretty good, all in all.
Hypnos, you're not irreplaceable, you understand? If you don't shape up quickly, someone else is going to have your job.
Oh, I hear you loud and clear, Thanatos. And let me tell you this.
I feel like I'm not getting through to you, brother.
Don't worry, I won't.
Keep at it, lad. I've known great men throughout.
I'll give them hell as you once.
Well done,
He's finally
Zagreus.
returned.
Bet you're happy to see Mother.
Hello, Cerberus.
Born.
Ignore the parents. Hey, doggy.
Mother, just how long has it been snowing on the surface, do you know? Because it seems to me that Demeter, grandmother I should say, she...
I was afraid of that. I wanted to believe the snow about my cottage. It was native to the climate there, but...
It's not your fault. You could...
We can and shall.
Good.
Father, all this stuff with the Olympians, will you just...
I thought she already told you.
Nope.
Swear to me that you shall never repeat what you are about to hear. Swear it.
All right, I swear. I swear in your own name I'll keep what you're about to say between us. So?
So, you had it mostly right before. After I inherited the underworld, your Uncle Zeus felt sympathy for me, he says. Your mother, he knew she was unhappy on Olympus, and he knew I was drawn to her. So what did he do? He brought her here, gave her to me as a gift.
You weren't expecting a gift like that. But she didn't want
Welcome
to
back,
return
Crone.
to Olympus, and you liked her, so you didn't send her away. And you were angry with Zeus for putting you in that position. Cut ties with him.
Yes, the blasted fool with all his flights of fancy. He does whatever he wants. He could have achieved a similar outcome in a limitless number of reasonable ways, rather than result in what was tantamount to
Ooh, nice.
even if she wanted to leave.
And now if Demeter and the others found all this out, you and Mother, even...
You know nothing of tempers if mine is your frame of reference, Zagreus. Now,
I will. Take care, Father. I don't
Hello.
suppose the names...
It means nothing to me at all, my child.
Oh, well, essentially he's...
Achilles moved throughout these chambers under my own shroud, if you must know. And thus you have in your possession...
I think so?
Oh,
I don't know.
Hello.
He seems alright.
Hey, buddy. Give me this.
I'm hereby authorizing this expenditure, and I look forward to seeing the result.
Now I can get gems and get stuff for a run, and it doesn't feel bad.
I always meant to ask you, Orpheus. Why did you learn to sing like that? Was it really Apollo himself who taught you?
Oh, I learned from many different sources, Zagreus. That is, before all of my inspiration started coming from a single source.
It certainly paid off. The head chef always wants fish.
Fish.
Trade you these horrid things.
Oh my god. So many fish.
Seems fair enough. Achilles in the spotlight.
Fish abound.
What's in stock?
Can't give any to him. I can give some to you.
For me? Are you quite sure?
Well, I, for one, am certain this...
One for you.
Ah, now this is something, lad. I'd hate to think that you've returned to bring me this just for my sake. Though I'm grateful, really.
Yes. Oh my god. They're so cuddly. You just get to do this every day, Crone. You just have cats cuddling with you. Enjoying your sleepy time.
You've always been there for me.
You son of a bitch.
No gift which you could bring me can exceed the value of our kinship.
It's nothing, Nyx, really.
I am grateful.
Hades is still locked. Hilarious. Given much to Chaos. What is... Is she in here and I'm blind? Oh, she's an other of note. Okay, Persephone. Kind of tempted to bring himself more cuddles, but you didn't want more cats inside? Ah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Meg. Oh,
I have,
was
base.
not expecting company. Casually snooping.
Metropolis, I have given him.
I can help you with.
I was just leaving Zagreus. Happened to be in the area, no thanks to you, and thought I'd go retrieve the last of my possessions.
Work is tough today. You've just got home. Holy shit, Chisel.
Wonderful.
That's so late to just be getting back.
Strength.
Damn.
Something's added to the fated list.
I need to grow closer with more Olympians so the plan can unfold. Okay, cool. So I need to save all of my nectar and give it to Olympians.
Who needs sleep?
Good to know.
Hey, pal.
What possessions in Zhang's room, not hers? Do you, like, pay attention to the interactions that the characters have? Okay, using the shield.
Careful with
Well,
that one, boyo.
there we go.
Less yak and more.
My keepsakes. Why not?
Put a tight deadline on there as well. It's an hour drive away. You didn't want to drive it twice. You pulled through Endeavoring today. Oh, okay.
Like all the others here, your differences
That's
can
rough,
make you
though.
Efficient. They can make you strong. It's up to you.
That's rough. An hour drive
My differences have made me strong.
to get to work. Yeesh.
Oh, have I got something for you?
Nice.
Yeesh.
The ocean's fury.
What about the interactions? It's kind of very clear that Zag and Megara were like a couple in some way, shape, or form before the game began.
Back to dust.
was besides regular work hours. Yeah. Yeah, it was extra stuff. Still, that's not nice.
Can't do that.
Oh, nice. That's good.
A gift.
At least something. I don't want a palm because I do have something to upgrade, and I do actually want to upgrade it. You know, just because you don't like a character, Mace, it doesn't mean literally everyone ever should not like them. It's implied they had quite a good relationship until Zagreus fucked it up. Grew up together? Yeah, it's always nice. Is that why Meg's such a bitch? Yes, Mace. Because the more hearts you get with her, she stops being mean to you. And the more you progress the story and you bring back the queen and stuff, she's like, okay, you're not just a piece of shit anymore. Like, good job.
Feels lighter than before.
Would do it again, but wouldn't mind having to do it either. Yeah, I can't. I like my friends. But unless I'm like super, hyper, mega, like incredibly close friends with them, that's a long way to go. That's a long way to go. Like I'm more in the boat with Lugia there. I know, Mace, I realized as soon as I pressed the damn button. And I do need to improve my relationship with all of them as well, so... It's kind of annoying that I didn't.
Where now?
I need to improve my relationship with all of them for the plan. To go ahead. Unfortunately. Which means I'm going to save all of my nectar to just give to every god on every run. Jesus Christ, Jizzle. Do they pay you, man? How much money does Spetsy pay you? It's a secret.
That's a relief.
I guess it'd be how much money did Paulina pay you, because you specifically go with their one all the time as well.
Heartbreak time. Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
Good. You ready, Megara?
I don't like that I have to kill you for this. Of course it would be fucking you, wouldn't it? god, I'm getting fucking ruined. Yep. I'm gonna take 2 deaths in this one fight. Fucking Electo, man. I hate her.
That's that then.
She's the worst one by a fucking mile. God.
Which one? Purge boons for coin. Damn it, can't get that.
Hey Lucas, welcome.
In the bag.
Been a while, how you doing? See ya. Risk.
This heat.
You'll get banned from them, from being able to buy anymore because you leaked secrets. Oh, jeez. Okay. Shield run. Shield run.
On my authority.
Man, my options here are dog shit, huh? Cool. Can I actually get, like, some boons? At some point?
Thanatos?
I am here.
Hit me up? You know?
Let's see. This ends now. Let me take care of this.
Cool. There goes all of my health. Nope, he's gone. He's gone. I can't get him. I can't even see where the enemy is. We drew. Do I get the reward for a draw? I do. Good.
Should be clear.
Zeus, so I can give him the thing. Must remember to give him the thing. Oh, this room is so bad for me because it's all fucking lava. Okay, hopefully. Good. Remember. Good. Final offering, at least. I've got all of the thingy-majiggies.
In the name of Hades.
All the thingamabobs. When you lock foes away, they are struck by lightning is going to be incredibly good.
Moving right along.
That is incredibly good. Because it's literally my basic attack. Basically just does plus 40 damage now.
Think you can stop me?
Get into the wall. So I'm great at dealing normal enemies. I'm going to suck at dealing with bosses, though. On this one. Because I don't think bosses get knocked back in the same way as normal enemies do. Enemies is nice. Keeps giving me crappy options. Ugh. Make sure to use all my nexus. Need to get all of these guys really high up there in terms of happiness. Yeah, just greater move speed. You apparently watched every July stream. I don't necessarily think it's having watched every stream that's problematic in of itself, Mace. Oh no, it does work on them? Okay, cool, wonderful. I think it's probably the fact you've watched almost like 90% of the minutes of every stream that's problematic. It's the watch hours that are scary. Right? Can you see watch hours somewhere? I don't believe so, no. You can see it on the recap, maybe. I'll have a look to see if I can see my own recap after this fight. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. Can I have my mouse, please? There we go. Although, unfortunately, this is one of those games that doesn't work probably when you're alt-tabbed out. Oh, don't make me listen to myself. Thanks. I don't appear to be able to see my own recap this month.
Chatting with you, Lernie dear.
4 days, 16 hours of watch time. What I can do is I can do this. If I go into this one, then a little bit of overview, and then we do July. In July, I streamed for 173 hours.
Good.
4 days would be 96 hours. So 112 hours of the 170 hours. You were there for over half the time. Considering the amount of time that I spend live is kind of scary. If you're actively watching and not just lurking, right? Though you do lurk as well, so.
Delicious.
You know.
Juicy.
One week where you have 7 days, Chisholm? You leave the stream open all the time. The point grind. point grind is stronger than Mace's obsession. Apparently.
I can use this.
Power.
Better.
I need to go get myself a drink.
Short or
Man. $2,458 chat messages. It's kind of a lot. $25 out of 25. Only 25 out of 25, not 26 out of 25? Wow. Twitch figured its shit out, maybe? Probably not.
As you wish.
Tell Theseus I said hi.
That does mean you sent roughly 100 messages a stream, Chisel.
Why, dearest, such a wonderfully thought. Keep following that.
A little bit shy of that, obviously, right? But roughly 100 a stream.
Strength and beauty.
That's a lot.
You can stop me.
Well, each stream, like, minimum stream length is 6 hours. If you think about it, 100 messages in 6 hours. 6 hours is what, 360 minutes? So it's one message every 3.6 minutes. It's not that much, really, is it? You think about it that way? Because if we're having a discussion, you're probably going to send, like, what, 10, 20 messages? And then some of the streams are even longer than that. Which makes it even shorter.
What's for sale? They're making me choose.
Please don't. For the love of God, please don't. Cheers, oh! Son of a bitch. Gonna time out a fucker at that point. It'd take you a lot longer to send 100 messages. I'm gonna time you out for 5 minutes. It's honestly not that much, though. I'm pretty sure there's been streams where people have managed to get like 700 messages in a stream before. That killed me. Really hope I find, what's his name, that restores your Death's Defiances on this run. Power Man.
I'd say I've been...
Strength of the goddess.
I mean, you've already sent a whole bunch of messages as well today, right, Chisel? So it's not actually technically correct. You have to count all the ones you've already done as well.
Not yet.
Doesn't really matter, fair enough. if you take into account the, like, you know, not having to send a message every 1 message every 3.6 minutes. You just sent, like, what, 4 messages in a minute? Gives a, like, vague level of...
There we go.
how quickly you can get it done, right? Oh, I'm pooped. It's a Hades stream. There's not a lot of writing going on in chat. Chisel. Apparently you can't count. No. You might be alone on that one. Sad was sad? Just was inability to count, or? About Hades. Inability to count. I'm sure you'll survive, Shizzle. Didn't manage to get him to show up, which means this run is probably doomed. Honestly. I've done so many runs in a row, I kind of don't remember what side buffs I've got on this run anymore. I'm really struggling to think if I've got any Demeter boots. I don't think so. What's my goal? But I'll find that one out when I press the button, I guess. Just hit me through the barrier. Oh, it's Athena's cool. Get into the wall. Oh. Oh, good. Oh, good, Demeter. Oh, yay. Oh, goody. My favorite to deal with because of the big area of fucking invulnerability she creates. Oh, I'm on 1 hit point. Ha! Yes, I do indeed, Chisel. I am aware of Vasi Video. I used to watch their videos. I've watched the Dark Souls Prepare to Cry. I haven't watched any of the Elden Ring ones because I don't want to watch 45 minutes to hour-long videos about a game that I can't muster myself to care that much about. So I don't have a ton of interest for them. Even though I kind of want to, right? Maybe knowing more about it would make me care, but then, like, it's so hard, right? The Sekiro ones I like a lot. So I like Sekiro a lot. Begun so many of them, but never finished. That does not surprise me.
Not yet.
Whee! Good. Smack him against the wall. Good. See, I'm fantastic at dealing with rooms, but when it comes to bosses, man, my damage is subpar.
That's good.
That went, honestly, quite well. Even though you don't know about it, even the story's kind of neat. The way he tells the story is very nice, very good sleep aid. I don't need any trouble going to sleep most of the time. If anything, I need the opposite. As long as I am comfortable, I will start falling asleep. Which is kind of annoying when you want to have a conversation with someone. Sometimes. Oh. Yeah, he does have a very good style of narration, that's certain. I do have to do another room, unfortunately. Go for another bunch of the corridors. I'm not going to doom myself by saying this once again, but so far, yep, there it is. I have been healing while going through these. Or at least maintaining net neutral health, which is nice. Oh, what? That hit me again? The poison? Really hard on me to not die here, game. There we go. It's a 3% damage increase. That's it? Jesus.
I'll pay for that.
Sure. Sure. I don't know if either of those are really going to help me, but hey, maybe they do. And they're fated lists, so as if they show up again, I don't feel bad about not taking them, because I don't have a lot of faith in this run anyway, to be completely honest at this point. This one feels kind of dead in the water. I'm going to get a heal at the end, which is going to be relatively chunky. But I'm not on a lot of health. I keep taking damage from traps and stuff.
No satyrs here.
You're badly in.
She did not give me a Death's Defiance recharge, which I desperately wanted. Yeah, 130 health.
Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
I get 75 from that. I've got just over 200 health. I mean, it's not impossible.
See you, boy.
But eesh. I don't have any good DOT effects or anything like that to help me either. No Doom on my shield to just throw and forget.
Think you can beat me this time, Father?
Yeah, he probably can.
The heavens and the seas belong to my...
Come do that.
Darkness. Darkness.
Thank me, damn it.
I mean, that was a not insignificant amount of damage done relatively quickly, honestly. Which is nice. Oh, that caught me, fuck. I definitely don't want to get hit by one of those.
Your mother already begins to coddle you.
What do you even care?
Always such accusations from you. Darkness.
Just let them try and stop you.
Not really what I wanted there, Athena. Or, cast, I should say. No, that was Athena's fault. I'll just stay away from that one. Fuck. I can't take hits like that. I do feel like phase 1 is like harder than phase 2 sometimes though. Especially when he spawns in enemies. He spawns annoying ones. Which is fucking always. For what it's worth. No, I dashed!
Darkness.
I don't think I'm gonna eke this one out. I'm gonna pop this because I don't trust myself here. I've got 75 health and an entire phase 2 to deal with. I've done it flawless at least once before. The run was a lot better than this one. No. Which is very much worth mentioning.
Do you feel your blood beginning to boil?
20 damage. There's a nice space in the arena for me. Thank you. Oh, lucky that didn't hit me. Honestly. He's halfway. I do nearly have the cool up. I was incredibly scared there. Okay, the rest of it's just gonna have to be good old-fashioned, good play, I think. I'm not getting any freebies on the rest of that health. With my cool. I do always have these.
For students of Achilles,
I
fear that you surpassed even his skill by now.
You know, only 20 damage on the entirety of phase 2.
Get you.
That's not too shabby.
Hypnos for me. In the name of Hades.
Jeez.
Blood of the Titans.
Having already seen the splendid cottage of Persephone
Nice, so it's-
sufficient times, the stubborn underworld prince
Bizarre.
nevertheless attempts to go there once again, although his memory of it shall have to do.
Please, everybody, hold your
Oh,
applause.
right, yeah, don't know. Never seen it. I don't think I ever looked at his armor set.
Welcome to the house.
Oh, Prince Persephone, your mother. Wow, she's.
It's definitely an adjustment with my mother here.
Are you kidding? Didn't mean to be so rude.
I guess we are.
Thought I had you.
Were you able to make it to my cottage on the surface, Zagreus?
I couldn't make it all the way there, Mother.
Ah, I was afraid of that. Well, don't despair. I placed a charm upon my seedlings there that
Good.
ought to keep...
I will. Thank you, Mother.
Otherwise your poor plants would be very dead.
The watchdog.
Regarding your responsibilities, our resources director is available to you.
Oh, there we go.
In my...
The fabled resources director. So
You get to do precisely that. It is not...
what's the point in rising above?
It is. There is no point but pride.
Sounds great.
Rank advancements.
Keeping busy, resources director.
Oh, okay.
It's been a while, resources director. I'll be sure to pay you a visit whenever I'm swimming in underworld valuables and... What if I ask really nicely, resources director?
And so, who else is there to be dependent?
Thank you for the advice, Nyx.
We all do that which is within our power.
Indeed.
My business.
Juicer is randomly in here now. I want to save my thing for God Boon stuff.
Another
What's this? Oh, a Zeus thing. Okay. There's so many of these. Holy shit. I mean, it makes sense. Hey, okay, cool. I don't think I've caught a very rare fish yet. That's probably why that one hasn't happened.
Skelly.
Oh no. The bow? You actively want me to use the bow game? Okay.
Got something new to try.
If you want me to. Guess I can do that. Oh, such horror. Can I upgrade this again? I can. Think.
Good as new.
Shots are nearly back up to their normal amounts. Let me go and grab myself a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Why, hello there. What an unfortunate time for me to go away. Hello, Johnny. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Let me give you a little bit of return love there. Thank you very much. Welcome on over, everyone. Rage, Gostang it, Prilla, Johnny, obviously. Ghost Kitty, nice. Mert. Coltrane, it is good to have you all here. What were you up to, Johnny? How was your stream? Let's pop this up to the next level here. Thank you, gosh dang it, for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy me making my way through this here. Just trying to... Oh. I mean, like, maybe I should, but... You can't chuck that in front of me right at the start of the run. The perfect opportunity already. Hell yeah, man. Thank you for the follow as well, Coltrane. I appreciate it. Hope you also enjoy this post-game and the fact that the game immediately wants me to have a good bow run here. I only hope it can hold up to my last bow run, which took a grand total of 19 minutes. It was kind of destruction. A modern day Austin Powers. Do I? That's something I've certainly never heard before. I appreciate it. That one's new to me.
Might as well.
I have lovely hair, thank you.
This is for you, Master Chaos.
It's growing well at the moment.
Beneath the heavens and earth enjoys this stuff. Such an offering.
For fuck's sake. You seem to have a certain a very, shall we say, distinct brand with your... Oh, really? That sucks. With your chat here, Johnny. Need to behave, Rex is here. It seems to be just a case of Twitch chat in general, honestly. Hi Rex, thanks for the follow as well. I will preemptively warn you. We do tend to be a little bit less horny over here. But it is always funny. Good stuff. Right. Sisyphus. Not really helpful for me right now.
You would be wise to...
Well, that's just...
What would you know about?
Hey, hey.
Hi.
Thanatos really is...
Oh,
I guess I'll take the darkness. I should have taken the money to try and make this run crazy good, because it has a chance to be hilarious. Enjoy, gosh dang it. You win. Didn't expect to read that message of the award today. Did not expect to read that one. That's for certain. No, take the Athena boon. If I can get the Athena triangle again, that's what made the last run so good. Oh right, yeah. I take damage because of chaos right now. Oh. Wait. Hey, I pre-fired him. Completely by accident. Oh, Athena, you glorious, glorious person. Thank you. I'm safe. I have the boon as well now, so my dashes do extra damage from chaos. This run is going to be both boss killing and room cleary. Wonderful. Man, there's a lot of enemies in this room, huh? You guys want to calm it a little bit? Thanks.
Good enough to eat.
Extra damage on the special. Man. God, I love this fucking bow.
Limitless darkness.
This bow is so good. Did I complete Elden Ring? I did indeed. Can't remember how long it took me in the end. I think it was roughly 70-ish hours. I didn't do Mohg, Lord of Blood. But I believe he's the only, like, major boss that I missed. I wanted to be free at that point, to be honest. I'd had enough. Is it easy in comparison to most things? Fair enough. I just never even went over to him. It wasn't a fact that I fought him at all. Just never went there. This is disgusting. I didn't even have a Bloodstone in. Hi, Alecto, I know you exist, but I'd appreciate it if you just didn't. Reckon you can work on that one for me? Just remove yourself. Nice. I just happen to know he exists. Because of, after I completed it, there was some videos by a person that I watched that I decided to watch, which were randomizers, which was pretty interesting. And he popped up in some of those.
Don't mind me, Father.
Not a great boss to have pop up in a randomizer with his Nihil stuff being annoying, shall we say the least. Take this. Well, the gems are great and the money's useful. I really want to get the Fated Persuasion still from the Darkness, so I am going to take it whenever I get the chance here. There's not really a lot of hurry for me to tidy up the house, right? It's nice, but it is purely visual as far as I'm aware. At this point, I'll take the money. Don't have enough. Ow! Gosh dang it! Oh!
Is inescapable. I got the message.
Do you have any last words for us?
Sounds good.
Oof, good. Die. You got one. I thought I managed to stop it. Damn it, Fada. I thought I got all of them. I'll take the Athena buff.
And we're off.
Oh, the health. On the floor.
Mind if I join the fray, witches?
Good stuff.
That takes care of them.
Dash deals damage, can deflect. My attack can deflect. We'll just... You know what? Why not? We'll just copy paste the last run that did really well. I'll do it again. Oh.
More bone rakers.
Ow. That's friggin' painful. Also want to take Nectar anytime I see it. Am I enjoying Hades? Is too fast for you? I really enjoyed this game. I very much enjoy it. It does turn sometimes to be a little bit too like, oh, what the hell is going on? And then I just like press buttons and it goes well for me. And then sometimes it doesn't. But most of the time I've got a pretty good grasp on it. And that only really happens when there's a ton of enemies in the room. Or I'm in Elysium. Frickin' Elysium. It's a great game. It does take maybe a little bit too much concentration sometimes for me. To also do a good job of trying to talk about it and speak to chat at the same time. Oh.
The might of the Huntress.
Yes. Good.
Here's the fee.
Farewell, my plan to get...
Yes.
The power of the gods.
Absolutely. I'm never going to complain about having Poseidon's cool. Bloody fantastic.
Hydra chamber I expected.
Yeah, that's probably not the best idea. Oh, that's gonna hurt a lot more than your foot. In all likelihood. What was my call? Oh, Poseidon. Considering I'm about to die, you know what? Maybe not a terrible idea to pop it. Keep the Death's Defiance. Perfect. Perfect.
Back to wherever your neck went.
Oh. You know, that's... feels like a fair assessment.
That's it for us, Fidel. Cheers.
Right, Elysium. The tester of my run. Is it good enough? Is my run acceptably strong? Hammer? Give me the extra things and just make this even better. Extra shots twice in a row. Concentrated shots and extra shots. Just dream bow runs twice, please. It'd be amazing. Nice. It doesn't love me. It's fine. Piercing volley is also very good. Damn it. Oh, it would have been so nice, though. I suppose there's only so much you can ask for, right?
You want to go?
I'm still doing fantastic damage. It's just going to mean I don't shred bosses like Hades and specifically Theseus as well. Asterios usually moves a little bit too much to be hit by all the arrows.
Hermes, my friend.
I've got a keen eye.
What?
Special?
Skelly's tooth?
Special is faster. Happy. Happy. Let me fire even more of those suckers out. I didn't get one of those on the last run, you know what? Maybe that's the trade-off. I get faster special, don't get extra shots.
Delicious.
Just full on building it on your special. Yeah, I mean with the bow, with this bow where your special aims, why wouldn't you build full on in your special, right? When your special homes, damage-wise. Hell, even with this one, it's got piercing homing as well, so... Now. Take this. As much as I want the Athena boon and the Asterios weakened, this hopefully has some health for me.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
I will take that.
Kill or be killed.
It's technically extra health. This could be Asterios. Nope. It's just the worst thing in the entire game. And it's dead. Oh, I love this weapon. This build could be stronger than it already is. Technically, this didn't go perfectly. Yeah, you see why I like this one, Mace? Bosses don't exist. And it's specifically even better because this, my circle, when it's lodged in an enemy, makes them take like 10% extra damage as well, right? So even more appropriate for being boss murdering. Enemies like this still suck though. Even with the armor killing. Probably a good thing I got the armor killing, because otherwise this room might have taken me out. Honestly. I'll take Karen. Once again, if I can get healing, a little bit of a boon. No healing! Why do you hate me? Oh, that's a duo boon then.
Interesting.
Cannot be stunned and resist some damage from bosses. Literally the best thing you've got for me.
Blessings are better than one.
Okay, let's see how good we do against old Asterius here. Pretty good, I would say. Considering he's already half dead. What material is on the ground of the soul of Cinderfy? Ash. The English language does not have a word to express the sheer amount of disappointment I feel right now. Fuck him. That's fine. One death's no biggie. It probably got him done quick because I didn't run around being a little coward about it. You're holding your phone sideways, so I'm nodding. That's literally not how that works.
Needed one of those. To the surface. There.
You guess you should be happy that I'm monolingual, yeah. Imagine if I just came out with the most scathing Dutch insult then.
Gods grant me a swift satyr sack.
Although, considering you guys don't really seem to have any particularly scathing insults, I don't know if I would have been able to.
Nice. Can't do that.
There's too much shit going on. Tiny rats. I don't like this floor. This is the floor where too much stuff goes on, not Elysium.
Not yet.
Yeah, right?
Another one of those especially gigantic vermin.
That doesn't sound particularly scathing to me, Mace. That sounds like there's something that a teenager came up with.
Poisoned. Time to collect.
Yeah, I'll take Hydraulic Might.
The power of the sea.
did Easter Bunny even have pubic hairs? A mythical being. Every other teenager, yeah. At least you're spending quality time with your siblings, I guess? I don't know. On that one? I guess that's good. Very nice. Onwards. Just keep that damage trucking, man.
Found it fast this time.
I did find it fast this time. That's a good point, Zagreus. Should thank the game for the speedy.
One Sega sack for one good boy. I'll pay for that.
Didn't want to take that. That's completely useless. Woo! Let's go. Onwards. No mistakes were made.
Thank you, boy.
I don't think I'm going to beat 19 minutes.
Oh, hi, Father.
Your rampage through.
It does end. Because I'm literally at the exit of your realm. Congratulations, you have stated quite literally the most obvious thing you could have, Hades.
You waste your strength. Heed me written on my
There's a reason why Athena's the goddess of wisdom and not you, eh? This does less damage than my actual damage. I mean, it provides me invulnerability, but... I think I'll just take my damage. Bye-bye. Phase 1.
Let's finish this.
Really wish I could turn your extra thing on halfway through a run. So I already knew if I was going to stand a chance. The extremer measures. You know what? Do this. Don't waste the time. Interesting. Don't know what happened there. That was weird. Wait, even are those green bottles? When they get attacked, they drop shit out of them. If you're standing on the shit, it roots you in place and deals like 30 damage to you or something. Just keep going. Just fucking, yeah. Bust them down. Not hitless, but it was very quick.
Boy, you speak none of this to anyone. Well done, boy.
Hey! Bomb! I love this fucking weapon. 17 minutes and 45 seconds. Astonishing.
Reflecting on his victory, Prince Zagreus observes how death can take hold in so many different ways, at times quite slowly.
One more? No, that's going to be the last one. Because I don't want to use the bow and none of the other runs I can do quickly enough. And I desperately need to get something to eat. Because I feel incredibly weak right now.
Well, that was interesting.
What? Oh, hey, I didn't.
What?
So I'm going to talk to everyone in the house.
Turns out I'm...
Guess it just was.
I can hazard a guess.
I have to say,
Oh, that?
well, that's the spirit.
Because I feel like I
wouldn't mind their help.
want to
I guess.
progress their things.
Terrified.
At the very least. Hello? Yeah, I'll actually take that now.
Approved. Wouldn't mind an extra helping of gemstones while I'm ransacking.
You're welcome, Charlie. Thank you very much for coming along. I appreciate it.
Have you considered?
Not really been...
Of course, my friend.
Should check the garden.
Oh, well, yeah, probably should have done, but too late now, I guess.
Prophecy fulfilled.
30 keys. Cool. That, as I just stated, is me done for now. I hope you enjoyed and had fun. I will be back with some Hades on Thursday. You can see when it will be in your local time zone on that little linky link there. Tomorrow is my day off. However, there is a short little stream tomorrow that's going to go on for roughly around half an hour at 6 o'clock my time. It's on the schedule. Give it a look. It's the announcement for Super Stream September. What's going to be happening, what we'll be playing, what the goals are, all of that shit. Worth having a look on. Also, in the Discord server, there's an event set up. If you want that to be a thing that you mark as interested, it will also tell you on Discord if that's something you look at a little bit more often. And the YouTube channel, which is just if you want VODs. That's me done for today. Enjoy yourself, whatever you find yourself doing for the rest of the day. And until I catch you next time, have a good one. See you later.